Depression.
Anxiety.
First line of being live, anxiety. Or depression. Or both. Good job.
Or your mom.
Ugh.
That's my...
Anyway, we're back here! I did not do nearly as much this time. I was busy being sad about not playing Xenoblade 3, but it's fine. It's fine. I got the important stuff.
Right now.
I got barracks. It's fine.
Completely understandable. Who needs Xenoblade 3 when you have at least 3 people in this call? At least 3 people in this call?
Sorry.
At least 3 people. How oddly specific.
Hey, how come you're in such a great mood? You hear that?
None of your business. I'm the same as always. Now be gone, wench.
Oh, jeez, what makes you be so edgy?
Why you gotta be so mean to your sister-in-law, soon to be? What the fuck?
Oh, guys, Nopa's streaming.
Holy
I'm not
shit!
100%.
Oh my god!
I hate that bitch. Why isn't she playing AI or Xenoblade 3?
What's funny?
What?
These two. I don't think they can even talk to each other.
That is pretty funny. You know what? You know what's also funny? Subatomic updating the autopsy report over on the Twitch side of things.
Damn.
Thank you very much.
Why am I even here?
Just to suffer.
Someone's got to eat all that mac. Well, someone's got to eat all that mac and cheese.
Oh god, I'm just talking to myself. Oh god.
I'm going to murder him.
So, what the fuck do you do in your daily life? I never see you anywhere. I don't.
He just
That's
doesn't.
noted.
I
He
don't.
just doesn't.
I don't
That's
have
it.
a life.
That's the
I don't
thought.
exist.
I'm not here at all. I don't exist here.
No, that's empty. Ask him he's alone like a loser.
Oh boy.
You can learn a lot about this world from Pegasus' back. I see new things every day.
Didn't you already say that?
And I
No,
wish I could
Sumia.
forget most of them.
Sumia, you're just burying your face in its mane.
I mean, to be fair, I do the same thing if they were real.
Well, I guess she does talk to people.
Yeah, yeah.
So, what's the first thing you do after a long battle?
I study self-defense. Little parasol foo. Works wonders on thugs and brigands.
Also, the concealed firearm inside.
I bought it from some speller with an oddly shaped nose and weird flipper hands.
I wonder, has Maribel ever killed anybody with that parasol? Does that parasol have a body count?
Of course.
Gotta go.
Alright.
Is that what body counts means?
Alright. Let's see. Goggle's not here, so we'll hold off on those for now.
There's no wall of supports.
The marriage, we should wait. I was busy being depressed. Excuse me, princess. Neo, is Tharsha a secret?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
You two good? Or wait, no, Neo's not in here anymore, right? What the hell?
Oh, he's going to be here. He's going to be back
okay.
soon, right?
All right.
Yeah, so this can hold off and be done, like...
Okay, alright.
Right.
Well... Then are we ready for the shotgun wedding, I guess?
Yeah, I guess.
Hey, Crumb,
Yeah.
your sister just died and you're never getting your $5 back. What a
Is
bag!
Blanca ready?
Yeah, I guess.
You're fine. That's bad.
Yeah, I guess.
Blanco, you good?
Come on.
Damn it!
We are in unending pain of
Well-
mediocre variety.
Well, alright then, fine. I guess we're doing another map first then.
Fine, we'll have more supports then.
Oh, we're
an
gonna do this
unending-
map before they get married.
It's fine. Hey, her
We are
name-
in an... We're in an unending mediocre pain.
Mm-hmm.
You'll be like that sometimes.
It's fine. Look, it makes more sense to do it this way anyway. Having the happy wedding after sadness.
Hurry! There should be carriages waiting just through the ravine!
Fucking damn.
Crom, please, control your emotions!
No water.
Right. Some in my shoes.
I'm coming. Just give me a second.
Look, Crom, I get that you're sad and there's a rock in your shoe, but you gotta move!
How'd you know about the rock?
I always know.
Lions, I knew it couldn't be that damned easy. They're right in our way, too. We'll have to fight.
Oh my god, we got the sad music.
We got the sad music.
Sad. Sadness.
Also, hi Dusk, your event got canceled. Cool. I mean, not cool that your event got canceled if it was something you were looking forward to, but glad you can be here.
Hmm.
You get to be a boy. Who else can Crom, who else do you want to bond with in the wake of your tremendous loss? You should...
You know, if the premise here is supposed to be that Crom and Goro are somehow best friends, we should probably put some effort into that.
Probably. Yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
Also, well, I guess that's right. I guess it actually kind of doesn't matter because Pump hasn't been able to be here for Maribel once, and Secret is stepping for Lissa.
Yeah.
Are we cool if I make Lissa and Maribel Pegasus Knights and get Gale Forth through the Dark Flyer path before we do anything else with them?
Yeah.
Sure, I guess.
I see nothing wrong with this.
Okay. All right. Poggers. In that case.
Anything, it just means they'll finally be able to use magic.
Well, eventually.
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 Oh, you have a second seal?
Oh, right, second seal. Yeah, I had some Anna pop-up shops that sold a couple
use
more.
That on use that on Goro. Get him into the thief one.
Yeah, I could do that. I could tell. Don't mind me again. My brain is just programmed to min-max.
No, it's fine.
I mean, you can do the Lisso one right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man. I mean, technically, it would be more effective to have at least one healer.
Yes. This is very dumb to do this, but it's fine. I have vulneraries.
Maribel would be fine to leave as a healer for right now, considering I don't think she even has that much experience, right?
You only lost one magic.
Maribel, no, she's actually like the same level as Lissa at this point.
Ah, okay.
Let's see. I have Anna now though. Anna's a healer. And Libra.
Technically.
Oh yeah, they're
Technically a healer.
Yeah. Like they're pre-promotes, but like I'm about at the point where I'm gonna start promoting units anyway, so I can actually start using them in Frederick more. So that works.
Could be so underpowered.
By all accounts, they are healers. By all accounts.
Yeah.
If you can use staffs, that's good enough.
All levels except physical. I'm a healer.
I may be a healer, but gun.
I'm a healer, but
1 second. I can't tell if my cat's down here or not. I thought I heard banging, but I can't tell. 1 second.
No boy.
You heard banging?
Maybe he ran into the wall.
Oh my.
The cat's in her walls. Tommy, no. Tommy's in the walls.
Tommy has the power to kill God.
Is Tommy in your walls, Nova?
He bangs.
He
bangs on the treadmill to make noise because he knows it's loud to let me know he wants out.
You're not making this any better, Nova.
Oh my treadmill trigger.
He bangs, he wasted by the way he moves.
Subatomic asks, "Are we gonna do Libra and Varian?"
Let's at least get their support.
I don't think it was ever decided on definitively, but it was definitely talked about.
Yeah, we just talked about it, but the support's funny either way. So
Yeah.
if we want, we can get their support.
Oh,
this
yeah.
one.
Cordelia and Frederick Cannon.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, are we doing that?
I believe
says yes.
I believe that's official at this point, right?
Yeah, I think it's official, right, Bubby?
Cordelia and Frederick.
Eating dinner. Yes, it is canon.
Okay. All right. You're good.
I think
Yeah,
we
you're just
should
gonna have to add
definitely
it to plain marriages then.
Calm down. What?
Can I ask you something? If you're here.
One at a time, everyone. Best wanted to ask something. What?
I was gonna say I think we should make more of an effort to like when two people do decide, like, you know, just explicitly say, okay, this is what we've decided. Just so that we have that as a thing that we can look back on and be like, okay, now we can put that.
Yeah. No, like if you're like 100% yes, this is going to happen, then let me know and I will add it to the official chart. Okay, Usko, what did you want?
Hey, I'm okay with Rickon and Henry, but I want Caleb to commit. Like, I mean,
okay.
I don't want to be both of them. I can't.
I'm sorry.
I don't want to be romancing myself. Romancing yourself.
I don't want to fuck myself. I need you to be present in this relationship. I need you to be here for me.
Speaking of, can I put Donald and Sumia together? Is that a possible thing I could do?
I don't know. Do you want to? Can they support
but,
together?
No, but I am curious if they actually do have one.
I don't think they do.
Oh, damn. I was kind of thinking it would be a bit funny to put them together just because they're both mine.
Yeah. It doesn't look like they do, sadly. Oh, cute SMT5 art. All right. You two can bond more now that you can actually attack together. Get you some weapon EXP. Who do we want Tharja to bond with?
Mirabelle. Miriel.
Muriel.
Do they have a?
Do they?
Her or Libra?
I think they should, right?
I mean, they both use magic, so.
If they do, it's base game, not in the gay hack, because it's not on the list. On that note, wait a minute, didn't I get? Oh, I did get one we could do. Oops.
Oh.
Well, time to interrupt the set.
Stu, you wanna smoke your voice in secret for a second?
Okay, sure, let's do this. Oh, God. Is that you, Forja? What are you doing here?
Strange. I cannot read through the shell that cloaks your mind.
She just hears the Meow Mix theme every time she tries.
Tigers don't have shells, silly. They have scales and talons or
Speaking of talons, I need some of your nail clippings. For personal reasons.
Alright.
Just a sliver or two from the ends will suffice.
What for, honey?
Maneki talons are used in dark mage divinations. I want to see what the future holds between me and Goro, even though he's gay.
Oh my gosh, you can tell fortunes? That's amazing. Yeah, wait, oof, here's a bag of all my Look at this.
Oh, what?
Okay, Yoshikage Kira.
Yes, I saved them. Don't ask why. Long story. Slightly gross. You won't know. I've had some weird clients. You take me here. I have to ask the first fortune. You, honey?
I suppose you want me to find your true love, yes?
No, don't you dare poke around my love life. It's very complicated. No, I want to find out about Mom and Daddy. Oh, yeah.
Your parents?
Where they are, or if they're safe, or all that jazz. Oh, do it or not.
Interesting. Yes. Give me your clippings and I shall begin the preparations.
Support's weird.
I love how...
I'm here.
Okay.
Better make it quick. I got a lot of things planned.
What's up?
I had guests in my house.
Oh, you're fine.
Alright, we gotta rush the wedding.
Do we want to rush the wedding right before the sad half with the sad music, or do we want to wait till after?
I think maybe it can wait till after, but
I think we can wait till after.
Let's wait till after. I feel like it might be slightly awkward right now.
You guys can get hitched and then go kill Gangrel.
Yeah. You gotta wait till the next day at least.
Crom mourning his fucking older sister, and then Jinslong is like, "Hey, you wanna fuck?"
So sad your sister died. Want a bag?
Dear God. All right, who else that we're sure Tharcha can talk to? Do we want to see her talk to?
Probably check her support list.
I mean, she's yeah.
Yes.
But I don't know which ones are actual conversations and which ones are just they talked. S.
Let's do a base game one with Tharja right now.
All right.
Yeah.
The only gay hack one I remember at this moment that she has is Nowie's. But I think that's just an S support. So
I was gonna say I don't think that's even the gay hack. I think she has one with her in the base game. Not an S support, obviously, but yeah.
Yeah.
I confirmed that. Yes, she does.
All right.
That is in the game.
All right. Well, who from the base game do we want her to talk to?
Libra.
Libra. All right.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I know we were gonna do Viri and Libra.
You can still talk to each other.
They can still talk to each other.
Yeah.
Other people can talk to each other.
Because you talk once doesn't mean you gotta immediately get married.
Yeah, I also don't know if Virian and Libra is another one that people were like, yes, definitely, this is happening.
Oh no, I wasn't talking about getting them hitched. I was just talking about getting their support. Sorry.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
I was gonna say I'm starting to lean less towards Rickon and Henry, and more towards Rickon and Pon, just because the lore Rickon is a furry now.
Oh. Terrible.
It's terrible. Let's do it.
Yarne as Rickon's kid would be so fucking weird, man. I mean, Rickon
She used to
having
be
any kind
pressured
of
like
child
this.
at all is weird.
They're the furries together. Donnie, who can Donnie talk to?
Callum?
Yeah, we could get their last one. Sure.
Come on, Blanco.
Oh. All right. Well, Anna, you're coming because you're coming.
Anna has been commandeered.
Okay then. You're new. We can actually start leveling pre-promotes now without me feeling bad, and you heal. When I just reclass the healers.
Did Anna get new supports in this?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, with who?
Yes.
Sumia and Anna, Crom and Anna. I forget if there's any others.
It's him.
The king.
It's him.
Doth.
Oh my god, it's him. He's here. It's real. Dusk, are you okay?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, oh no, is the mic messed up?
Uh-oh.
Dusk did.
No, this is just canonical for how far away he is.
What? Dusk is muting and unmuting. Dusk left.
He left because he was probably having problems with the mic.
Yeah, I had assumed so.
He's just shouting, and then there's like, what?
What?
You're too far away.
What?
Are you talking to us or your troops? Because we can't fucking hear you, dude.
You're like 500 squares away.
They just see him moving around and they can't hear a word he's saying, so they're just like, "What is he? Is he like telling them where to go, or is he talking to us?"
There.
Can you hear me right now?
Yep, you're good.
You live.
Okay. Okay, I live. I don't know what happened.
Well, you died, obviously.
Yeah, I died.
What was it like?
Wait, I myself.
Not again.
Uh-oh.
Please, no.
It would really suck if someone had a substitute. Because Mustafa only has so many lines.
We still can't hear you. You have to speak up.
Anyway, Futopia airs tomorrow.
What's Futopia?
Futopia is the Kamen Rider Double sequel anime.
Yeah.
That's right. I need to finish Double so I can watch that.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I know right now if it's it.
Alrighty. Okay.
Elysians, I offer you mercy, surrender to make me now and live.
Surrender? Sorry. I'm not familiar with that word. Let me just check the dictionary right here.
It means you need to give up. So lower your weapons, that means surrender. Yeah. Emery will not have wished for this to come to a bloodshed.
Damn you!
Don't say her name, man. Don't say.
So you prefer a red splatter piece of blood in the floor? Your race is justified, Prince. But the meaning of your sister's final sacrifice was not lost to me.
Me and only me.
No.
I suspect many player has heard the final words and will say the same. If you lay down your weapons, I vow to protect you as the best I can.
What?
Oh yeah, sorry, I was playing Xenoblade Free. Anyway, how can we trust that your barbarous king has done? Oh yeah!
President, put down Swish and focus on fight!
Sorry, honey. I think we should take out chances with weapons. Oh yeah! My muscles. Oh yeah!
Sophasia will say that. So be it, Prince Grom. I shall endure you a grand swish and dignifying death. I mean, I try to play cool, but you guys are useless.
You know, Mustafa makes me so fucking sad because he's part of a fucking archetype in Fire Emblem of basically just super cool guys who will never join you.
Yep.
No matter what.
I'm surprised they didn't even make him a spot pass unit later on, honestly.
There's a mod that makes him one, but like obviously that's just a mod. Like there's not that many characters who are part of this archetype, but each one is like essentially just a person who's like genuinely cool, but they are in a situation that does not let them join you like everyone else can.
Yeah.
What the hell they called?
Yo, my bacon's shaking.
Shake and bake, Ricky Bobby.
I've always wanted to do this map and try to kill as few of the Pleasians as I could.
Oh.
Because because we know what.
Yeah, yeah.
I've never managed to do it because I always take too long getting across. Very nice music, also.
Mm-hmm.
I like how the battle scene looks like darker than usual.
Yeah, yeah. When
Like everything's rainy, it's
gross
all
ass desert. It's nighttime. It's raining. It's nice.
like Battlefield's like covered in mud. I think. I think. Yeah. I had a Donald who was an axe user at this point, and he just killed everyone who came near him.
Nice.
Michaelis. Is that what it's called?
Yes, I am. What are those thieves I started about? So, they found our battlefield? The commies are traitors and spoils and scurry away like mice. Chip, 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 chip. We shall bring them to justice later. First, kill the Elysians.
Let's have a fuck you. I'm just trying to scour some shit.
Bruh.
Look, he even hates brigands like we do. Why can't we recruit him?
Why can't we be friends?
Why can't we be friends?
Because copyright.
You know,
I doubt the copyright company cares about this bad rendition of their song.
thinking about it honestly, if the stuff with Imran hadn't happened, Crom probably would have ended up trying to recruit him.
Probably.
And he might have succeeded, for all we know.
Yeah, yeah.
But right now, he does not give a shit about, like, trying to find people who aren't evil in Pleasure.
Yeah, no.
Maribel gets so much more attacked than Lissa.
This war is very no bueno.
I do like that Crom has a moment like this, where he's just, like, it just shows that he, even though he is a good person, he is not able to just look past something like that and
Yeah,
not, like,
no.
Actual character flaw that isn't shoved down your throat.
It's Kano. Yeah, so I like that idea. I definitely tried to do that myself, but like on higher difficulties, this map is actually kind of hard.
It's
So,
just like, yeah.
It's kind of all or nothing. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, Daves and Steves. I know y'all are just doing your 9 to 5. I know y'all didn't ask for this life.
Some of them could have.
It's very violent, Dusk.
Some of them probably did.
You know, we know all these nameless soldiers didn't ask for this and that they really didn't understand what they were getting into. But on the other hand, we've also all more than likely seen a playthrough of Metal Gear Rising before. We know how this goes.
Yeah.
We just don't care. We kill anyways because it's funny.
Ah, good God. Do not
I wonder what.
Do not like magic today. Finally, a good level up. Good job, Tharsha. She got some really shitty ones before I started. She was overdue.
Just gonna vibe here and not move. Is that good with you guys?
No.
You're making your way downtown.
Walking
fast.
Walking at a moderate pace.
Yeah, yeah.
Technically, it's more so flying on a horsey.
It is still such a shame that Anna does not have a new support for Gaius.
Yeah.
I totally would have put them together if I had the option.
Be an interesting one.
You get a merchant and a
Man's
thief.
weird. Man's weird. All he cares about is sweets. I care about the other stuff.
He loves
Hey,
food.
Donald, have some fucking meds.
Aww.
Daddy, daddy.
Family.
Forgive me,
Oh,
sir,
okay.
but I'm no longer able to see justice in hunting these people down.
Poor soldier.
Poor soldier. Poor Dave.
A good Dave.
I accept any punishment you see fit, but after all that's happened, I just can't.
How dare you question the General's orders?
Thank you.
I would have done it, but I'm eating.
Oh, that's fine.
You know full well the punishment of insubordination is death.
Hey, can I have a word for this?
No.
But sir, these people are...
These questions are not over us to pound, lad. Soldiers doesn't judge. Soldiers don't deliver judgment.
Sir, I cannot raise my lance against them, even if it means death.
You were when the Emery spoke, huh? Weren't you? So be it. Those who willing to fight can dismiss.
But I don't wish to abandon you, sir.
I cannot divide the kid, lad. I know him well. He will murder my wife and my children if I set the example.
It's true. They're in my basement right now, actually.
I accept the blame for your actions today. Now go.
Wait, General. I see a cause worth fighting for. One I believe in. Loyalty to my general.
You're a good lad.
Oh.
This makes me sad.
I was gonna say, yeah, in case you didn't feel bad enough about killing this guy, he's a dad. God damn.
Well, that's one way to get rid of the sadness.
Oh god.
Ah, Jesus!
Evo, please.
Oh my god!
Soldier, calm
Do
down.
it, Kibo. We believe in you.
Kibo! Hang in there, please!
Hang in there for just $1,000 more.
It's more than that.
Please donate and subscribe so Kibo can have a descendant that'll carry on his legacy.
Please. I'm scared.
Lighter note, I actually forget, do Naui and Pawn have a conversation normally?
I think they do. Don't quote me on that, but I think they have one. Nice! Good girl, holy shit.
Whoa.
Everything but strength.
Everything
and
but
the other
strength.
Are dragons based on magic or strength?
I'm pretty sure
Strength.
dragons are based on magic.
Actually, they're both based on strength. I tested that.
Are they? That's dumb.
Yeah.
She shoots giant magical ice balls! What the fuck is strengthy about that?
Yo, funny thing, I've always imagined that the soldier who talks in that thing and like says that he can't do it is the one who's to the top right of Mustafa.
Yeah.
For some reason, I was like, yeah, that's totally the one who said that.
Makes sense.
Sense. It'd be kind of awkward if he shouted that from across the battlefield. At least Mustafa lives on in Heroes. That's right, Blanco.
But Hero sucks.
I mean, I guess it's a debate of whether it's better than nothing, or if nothing is better.
I love this game's music so much. It's so beautiful. It's so tragic.
Yeah. Yeah, the song's actually called Don't Speak Her Name.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Maybe don't use Nosferatu anymore.
Timo never liked Nosferatu.
Dark magic is stinky.
Kibo, please, it's good on her and it's helpful for keeping her alive. Please, honey, just deal with it.
I'm sorry. Call on the reinforcements. Drum them close, then strike.
Uh-oh. Thank you for the hint that we were gonna get more reinforcements. Again, a good man.
Aww. Even if he shouts it from across the battlefield. Either we have really good ears or he's just that loud.
I was gonna say, probably did not mean for us to hear it, but hey. We take those. Go, Donna, go!
Get her done!
Let's get her done! This game is a time capsule. Just including that line.
Just thought of something.
Nani.
Is it is it factually correct to refer to Pawn as a bunny girl?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, just wanted to verify. Oh no. Oh.
That's right, let's see. You like fire? Is fire better than Nosferatu? Yep, okay, it's just Nosferatu.
Probably because it has all those, like, dark wibbly wobbly effects.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna steal your Seraph robe. I'm so sorry, Dave number 2.
Hey, I forgot what we were doing here. So, what are we doing?
Trying to flee the country where the things just happened. Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. What thing?
Okay, cool.
Don't even worry about it. Drink your juice box, little buddy. It's gonna be okay.
I don't have a juice box. So.
I have one for you. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be okay. You got any leftover fruit roll-ups? Eat those too.
I have fruit gummies, not roll-ups.
Oh, okay. might be.
Oh yeah. At my place, we're having lasagna for dinner
Nice.
tonight.
Oh, nice. I had that Olive Garden. Well, that's takeout. I couldn't finish the whole thing at the restaurant.
You, Subatomic, you could try, like... What's some, like, stuff that can help your voice or help your throat?
You got some lozenges?
Cough drops?
That's
Some
what
something.
Always prepare cough drop.
That's what a lozenge is.
You got some You got some locker rooms.
Got some lasagna jizz.
No,
sounds horrifying.
This is good.
I realized it as I said it. I'm sorry.
Gargling something sometimes helps my throat whenever it's like hurt, or whenever it's like really tired.
I'm just gonna
go
for a minute.
Gargling. Gargling hot salt water. That is not a joke. That can also actually help. That is not an innuendo. That is a thing.
I remember when I was little, I fell off my bed, smashed my face on the nightstand, and hit the inside of my cheek. So for like a week after, I had to fucking... my parents made me swish around like salt water with salt in it to like
Yep.
Make sure the wound didn't get infected or whatever.
Yeah, that's another thing it's used for.
And I hated it so fucking much. It was so gross in my mouth.
Yeah.
And my cheeks also swelled up because I bit into it. So.
Yeah. I had a similar thing where I fell and got an injury, except instead of an internal mouth injury, I almost sliced my nose off. Apparently.
How did you manage that?
My parents were very observant.
Did you get a fucking table?
I think they said I hit it on the very, very edge of a table, where it's super pointy. I just apparently hit it exactly hard enough and in the exact right way that it almost sliced part of my nose clear off. I still have a slight scar from it. I actually can notice if I look close enough.
Jesus Christ.
Might be that actually also happened to one of my teachers a couple years ago.
Ugh.
I almost one time when I was little, for some reason, I was cutting a potato. I don't know why I didn't want potatoes. I didn't know how to make anything with potatoes, so
I guess just in your morning you want to do it. I guess.
Sorry, I'm gonna let me up your volume, Dust.
Sorry.
What'd you say?
No, I say maybe you just do it because you saw your mother or something.
Oh yeah, I was doing something with it. I don't even remember, but I was holding it and I wasn't looking where my finger was, and I almost sliced halfway into my fucking finger.
Ew.
It hurt so bad, and it looked a lot worse than it actually was, so it freaked me out even more. It turned out it was completely fine. I just cut the skin.
Mm-hmm.
But I thought I cut into my finger. I actually almost saw it into my fucking finger.
Oh.
And I was fucking crying, and mom's just like, "You're fine."
On the topic of incredible injuries at a young age, I was in it was in middle school, and I was leaving one of the classrooms, and apparently as I was closing the door, my hand was in the middle of it, and my middle finger got smashed between the door and the door.
Oh, I've
rim.
had that happen. That's the worst.
It was bruised for 1 or 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I'm Mustafar, General of Plagia. If you wish to keep your lives, then you must win them. I mean, I try everything. I try to not kill you, then you try to kill me, so you give me no choice, boy.
You're going to act at me. What are you talking about?
0 damage.
Good job, Lissa. Good job.
I mean, you already killed basically all my friends.
I'll do any better.
We try. All that's left is Mr. Wyvern General.
Also, Stu, sorry about your doggo. Poor girl.
Oh.
Saltwater. I would have thought dogs wouldn't like the taste of it.
You would think.
Oh, finally, I'm done.
Hey.
We're almost done with the map too.
I was gonna say, yeah, we're gonna do the marriage as soon as the mapping cutscenes are done.
I think this is the last injury I could think of. I had a trampoline when I was younger, and I didn't use it that much. But one time when I was
Jesus.
Oh God.
Oh. Oh.
Your end has come. Oh.
Well done, Elysians. Yeah.
Why weren't you a spot-ass character?
Please, spare the rest of my men.
They didn't do that.
A little late for that.
Yeah.
About that.
And a level up.
It's okay, Mustafa. You lived on in Heroes.
Oh.
I want him to live in this game.
Ew.
Okay. If this game ever gets a remake, they need to make Mustafa playable.
Okay.
Please.
Oh, hey, it's Olivia.
Oh,
Go romance
hi.
him.
There.
I forget. Do I voice her? I forget.
Yes, you do. Yeah.
Yes. Basilio.
Olivia, I'm sorry we kept you waiting.
I didn't hear from you. I assumed the worst.
Grom, Goro, meet Olivia. She'll be smuggling us out of here.
Like drugs. Only if you hurry. There's more of the Mad King's men are on their way.
Right, pile in, you lot, and bid farewell to this plaguing hellhole.
Ready? Hold on tight.
I can't believe Basilio swore on a Nintendo console.
Oh my god,
Good damn
swearing.
I mean, it's Patrick Sites. What do you expect?
You know, for kids.
For kids.
You know,
What is this game's rating?
Yeah,
Rated
you know,
T-
in case we
rated
didn't
T
get
for
that this
teen.
wasn't for kids yet.
All of that for nothing. We lost the Emerald, we lost the $5, we didn't go to Disney World, we had to kill a cool guy voiced by I hate this life. I hate this timeline.
Send me back.
Stu.
Oh,
Ew.
Stu, please.
Dude, we need
wake
Randy
up!
Savage.
Uh-oh.
Oh man.
Again.
Who has died?
Xenoblade 3 got him. Who else
Oh
can
no.
do who else can do Randy?
Oh yeah, I should have died before allowing this exile to capture it. Oh yeah, I have failed as a knight. Oh yeah.
Perfect.
Thanks for taking all the blame, Frederick.
Saddle, yeah.
Oh yeah, fuck Hulk Hogan.
There we go.
So, how's that?
Perfect. Good job.
Oh no. Well, what now, you useless oaf?
Hey, I resent that. Don't look to me. I'm not the one in charge.
Shit, you're right. I picked a fine time to regain the full throne.
Good job.
So sorry.
Crawl, I'm so sorry. My plan just wasn't enough.
We had a plan?
You did your best, Goro. You did good, kid. You did good. Now I have to live with this, so you know that's fun. God, I was just so powerless.
It's not your fault either, Crom.
It is, Goro. It is, though. She didn't want me to live with the guilt, so she just fucking jumped. I don't get why she thought that would rid me of guilt, but you know, whatever works. She sacrificed herself rather than dying. But man.
Crom.
Hey.
Listen to me. Look at me.
No.
All right.
I was powerless once too, remember?
I am the captain now.
And yeah, alone. I don't think either one of us is half the person your sister was. She was very tall. But together, maybe we could be something more. But not by actually marrying each other, because that'd be weird.
We each have chosen someone already.
No, more like I mean like non-heterosexual, but still not romantic either, platonic life partners. If you fall, I'll be there to pull you back up. When you fight for your sister's ideals, I'll be right there by your side. You don't have to become your sister, you know. You can still be true to yourself. You just have to give people hope in whatever the way you can.
Still.
And if I can't, what if I'm not worthy of her ideal? Or what if I make you cringe with me?
Crom, that's what you're forgetting. I was born in the cringe.
Yeah.
If you aren't worthy, you'll keep at it until you are. And if we both fall down, that's what friends are for.
And now it's time for the cameo segment. Play some.
And now all the characters who are still alive.
Yeah, play some sitcom
Yeah.
music.
That's right, honey. I wouldn't even be here if not for you.
Just don't fail. He gave me your trust, and now you have mine. For the time being, at least.
Don't falter.
Were you unworthy? I would have left long ago. But plus I have you, you blue-haired himbo.
Aww, soon.
What a pair we make.
Virion! French!
Subatomic, it's your time.
Edge! Subatomic, you there?
I really hope he's.
Oh,
Yeah!
I am there. Yes. Hello.
Virion just came barging into the room.
Oi. No, my friends. Desire. It took great courage and charisma to unite all of us. Now time for me to shut my clap for another 2 hours. Goodbye. No, I'm back. I knew I possess such talents. Clearly, you do as well.
The game knew he was important enough to have 2 lines.
What a Chad.
Yeah, we all look up to you. You're like a hero to us.
Damn it, Tunnel.
Thank you. Is that everyone? Gora, was that everyone?
Not even half.
Okay, thank you, everyone. Your words mean more than you could ever know. My shepherds, my warriors, there is work to be done. Gangrel must be stopped so that peace can once again reign in the Elite. Will you help me?
You can count me in. I'm tired of crying all the time. It's time to start punching stuff.
I can give you an axe. Will that do?
Yeah.
Alright.
You can do it. Here, here, darling. Our people have suffered enough.
Need a hand?
Wait, what am I doing here again? What's my line?
Got you covered.
Gladly would I fight and kill those dastards for House Elise.
May the gods bless us.
Yeah, it was still MIA.
Quick, someone pretend to be a woman.
Hello. Our hearts are yours, sire.
Perfect.
Stand tall.
I will be the unbreakable shield by your side.
Who are you again?
Okay.
And you have my spear.
No, my boy Kellum. Hell yeah.
Oh man.
You know, just in case anyone dies or something. Hello?
Yo, come here, Kellum. Give me a high five.
Yo!
Okay.
Just disappears again.
Hey, big.
Oh god.
Ooh! Teacher Kieran class is in session.
Gregor is on job.
How much will you be paying, Gregor? Hee-haw. Gregor make joke. Why you look at Gregor like that?
Because you're just that handsome.
Your sister earned my respect. The last Togwell shall champion her.
Oh yeah, you have my copy of Xenoblade 3 and my box of M&Ms. Oh yeah. Also, hopefully we'll find Hulk Hogan. Oh yeah. It means, for example, as a knight. Oh yeah. For,
What?
you know.
You know.
Yeah, no surprising. I swear to you, I shall die before any more exalted blood is spilled. And until I find Hulk Hogan. Oh yeah.
I'm surprised he hasn't made a Slim Jim joke yet.
Give him time.
Oh, Slim Jim, you want a Slim Jim?
Thank you all. Truly. Somehow, even you, Frederick.
Thank you.
Should I bring in the Slim Jims just in case?
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead. They appease him.
I may hate you all, but you're my I hate you all.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Why'd I say that?
I don't know,
I'm just
Undercrown.
sort of here. I'm just sort of here. I don't belong here. I'm just sort of here.
Give it time.
The caterer, Anna. You have a place here. You provide the Slim Jims for Frederick.
Oh yes, thank you.
Okay.
God damn it, I was trying to type something.
Too bad.
Right, it's time for old Gangrel to get a dose of his own ass. Wait.
Let's go a dose of his own ass.
Yep.
We have an episode title.
Oh my.
That came out wrong. Anyway, ignore that. The whole of the Feroxy army is yours to send crashing against them.
Har, you young folk and your asses. Your asses run so hot. It brings a tear to my eye.
You're the one to talk.
If I had any gray hairs, your ass seat would have singed them right off.
What is he talking
In other words, count me in.
What is he talking about?
Asses, apparently.
Well, I did
this-
cut off his left ass cheek.
Man, I can't believe Flavia's gay. Oh wait, I can. I'd like to go too, if I may. The Exalt did me a kindness once.
Oh, did she like pick up a toy you dropped or something? She does that all the time. Well, did. Past tense.
Yes, sire. Not exactly that, but yes. It would honor me to have a part in giving her justice. Although all I can do is dance. And I'm not so skilled at that, if we're being honest. Oh no, she's just me.
Har har. Lassie, you ever heard of a blade dance? Oh, she's too modest. Olivia's a Feroxy treasure. You won't meet a finer dancer in all the realms. Her moves, they inspire soldiers to work twice as hard.
Literally.
They can also move a bit further too. You do well to bring her along, Commander.
And she do the chicken dance.
Amanda, what happened to Boy?
You've earned your way up from that name, I think. Now, where were we? Oh yes, I was just about to start cracking skulls.
Please wait until we get to enemy territory.
Nah. No, I don't think I will.
God
Flavia will
damn it,
leave
not another one.
on the other Feroxy.
We already have Frederick, we can't handle another one.
Oh, I'm sure you can. Frederick, come here.
Oh yeah, my brother. My brother.
My brother. That should buy you enough time to take down Gangrel.
Oh god, there's two of them!
Frederick and I'll start brawling it out on the front lines.
I can't believe that.
Maybe that'll distract all the gay people in his army.
Yeah, you hear that, boy? You get to have the fun part.
Oh, God. I thought you weren't going to call me.
What the hell am I in this relationship? I want into Basito!
You and Goro have my every confidence. You're a born leader, and he has a knack for guiding troops to victory. You both have some growing to do yet, but I can already see that you'll grow tall.
Thanks, Basilio.
Alright, enough talk. Frederick, it's time to raise some hell!
You don't win it for me!
No, you've been excluded from the group because you're not appealing enough to the gay people.
Oh yeah. Let's go, my brother.
Then let's do it. Gangrel may try to hit us while we're still licking our wounds.
Let him try. I have a sword, bitch. And it's a cool looking sword. It glows in the dark.
Lightsaber.
Can't believe Cordelia got cucked.
Twice. First by Krob and now by Frederick. Suffering.
And this game really does hate Cordelia.
Look, Frederick has two hands, okay?
He does have two hands. Alrighty.
So, Flowers, are we fully decided on doing Sumi and Flavia then?
I was about to say, no, the other hand is reserved for Hulk Hogan when he finds him.
What you're really asking, Flowers, is does she want to marry herself?
No, I'm Sumi and Flavia.
Sumi and Flavia, my bad. I was thinking Olivia and Flavia for some reason.
I don't think Olivia actually has it.
What's up?
What does Olivia?
I know.
What's up? It's me, Anna, again.
Hi, Anna. But yeah, actually, Sumi and Flavia sounds pretty interesting, and especially, I guess I'm obligated to make Flavia gay now because of that line.
Yeah, so I guess we'll do Sumi and Flavia. That does mean that we'll have to wait a really long time to get.
I was gonna say.
Sumi, but I don't care. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I'm fine. And speaking of other questionable relationships, I was thinking of, what about Olivia and Pon?
I don't know if can they? I wouldn't know.
They can.
Yeah, I checked.
Yeah.
And also
Wow,
the kids have. Yeah.
You're gonna marry yourself?
I'd rather marry myself than marry Rickon.
Oh.
Coach Rickon!
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, Flowers is also Pawn, so she can just say no to Rickon getting with Pawn.
Yeah, I was gonna say, remember everyone, do not, just because somebody wants to do a ship, do not feel pressured to say yes, do not feel the need to rush and commit to it fully to add it to the planned marriage sheet. Again, I plan on doing as many of these supports as I possibly can, marriage or no. So you can wait it out and see your options if you want.
Flavia's not. Yeah, Flavia ain't till near endgame.
Yep.
Which means that Cynthia is also gonna take a very long time to come about.
I think he might look cool with the blondish hair.
Yeah. All right.
Time.
Wait, do you want to do the marriage first, or does he want to talk to the best man first?
Man.
Marriage!
Best man.
Best man.
Oh, best man.
Okay, best man first, and then marriage. You gotta talk this through. Like I was just saying about jumping into marriage. You can't just jump into it. You talk about it with your best friend first. Makes sense.
Vague, for some reason.
Vake too. Vake would also make sense to talk to, but Goggle's not here, and I'm gonna try to hold off for at least one stream. So,
Second best man.
Second best man. There you go. Are you all right? Besides, all the fucked up shit that just happened to you.
No, not really. You've seen this army, Goro. You know I'm never okay.
Well, what if I told you that something very, very good was about to happen to you? What if I told you that someone special was planning something very special?
Damn. I wouldn't believe you.
Okay, that's good. Keep doing that.
Why? Also, someone tried robbing me recently, but I fucking killed him.
Oh, that was cool. You did it all by yourself?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't actually, kill him or anything. I just scared it with my glow-in-the-dark sword.
Understandable. That is pretty scary.
I mean, we just can't have. We have too many bodies around here already with Frederick and Basilio now doing their thing. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna talk to you about that too. It's getting very distracting. A lot of the other soldiers are having a hard time concentrating.
We have Stahl assigned to cleanup duty, but I don't think he's doing his job.
Last time I saw him, he was staring into a corner, looking dazed and confused. I think cleaning duty's a little too much for him.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair. We should find someone else for cleaning duty. Who do you suggest?
I don't know. Who's the biggest asshole in the army? We know by that same question. I can answer my own question. We could just order Frederick and Basilio to clean up their own messes.
Nah, they just tear apart the bodies and call it a day.
Yeah. All right, shall I list every hero who said that before being poisoned, sniped, or snared? Then.
What? Where did that come from? What is the relevance?
I have a list. I have a list of all the assholes of the army, from most obnoxious to least obnoxious.
All right.
You're our commander, and my best friend. You're at the very bottom. Battlefield victories mean nothing if you're not surrounded by people whose company you can actually tolerate.
Goro, this is very concerning. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Look, you're no longer... Look, what I'm trying to say is you're no longer your own man. Especially not in the way you think you are for much longer. You stand for all of us.
I mean, yeah, I already have a boyfriend. Of course I'm not my own man. But yeah, I guess I'll be more careful. Okay, thank you. Just please don't go on like a weird, unrelated tangent next time.
You got it. You got it.
It's at the top of the list.
That's for y'all to know, and me to find out.
Me to find out.
You fucking heard me.
Did I stutter?
Did I fucking stutter?
Marriage.
Blanca, you ready?
Lon'qu beer is ready. Lon'qu beer is ready. This is all for the Fujos.
Yeah!
That's what for all you Fujos.
It's out there.
Whoa, what the whoa. That thing costs money, lon'qu. You can't just break them like that.
Also, Stu, thank you for celebrating the marriage with a gift with the sub in chat.
They cost like $2, lon'qu. We don't have that kind of money. I lost 5 to Gangle.
What's that? Oh, Lord Crom, you startled me.
No.
Apologies, it was not my intention to. Wait, how many, lon'qu? How many did you break?
I've been training for a while now.
Just answer the question, please.
What?
Give me a number. Give me a number.
A long while.
That's still not a number.
You alright?
lon'qu, is everything alright? Can you not count?
I've been training them since I joined you. Okay.
So, that actually explains a lot.
No.
But you've been acting very skittish lately. What's up with that?
There is nothing wrong. My apologies. I have been cleaning up all of this mess, but I accidentally. Sorry. I accidentally wrote.
Okay, wait, lon'qu. lon'qu, you're avoiding me. Is that it? Is that what's happening here? And like, you're always avoiding basically everyone, including me. Like, now it's especially bad. And it just looks weird. Like, you freeze up like a deer in the headlights, and you just sidewalk away like some kind of crab.
Just
It's very
straight up,
odd.
just straight up kick Crom in the nuts.
Yeah, you kicked me in the nuts once. What was up with that? What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? Like, did I do something? Like, say something? I guess saying something would qualify under doing something, but like, what? Come on. You can talk to me. You want me to leave you alone? Or...
No. I received a message from Con Basilio recently.
Really?
Well, what was it about?
Right.
It said you sent him a letter and that you mentioned me a lot.
Yeah, I've been doing that. Did he probably also forgot to mention how many thank yous there were.
Gulp.
There are just as many of those.
Thank you.
Is everything alright with you? Crummy cakes?
Oh, okay. You don't have to do pet names. You don't have to do pet names. They're not right for you.
Your face is considering shade of red, just like the blood of my enemies.
See, that's more your style. lon'qu, you got this. Alright, you got this. Remember literally anything anyone's ever told you, and nope, we're blanking. Okay. I did send a letter to the con about you, as we just discussed.
Are my service no longer required?
No, you're good, you're cool. Like, it's the opposite, even, you know? I asked if it was cool if you would just, like, have a permanent position among the shepherds. Because, also is blessing, but, like, let's sidetrack that part for a bit. We don't need to address that immediately. We can talk about that later.
His blessing. Why would a prince need the blessing of a Khan? He's not my dad.
He kind of is.
Well, I mean, like, hey, it's the closest thing you had to. He's the closest thing you have to a dad. So, like, in this case, as a man-in-law, I kind of had to ask him, but like, we can also just keep sidetracking this until later, we don't need to do this immediately. We can do this later.
A man in no.
Listen.
You see, lon'qu, when I first saw you after I beat the shit out of that guy who probably has a bitch of a dad, Mark, yeah, it was very gay immediately. I'm gonna be honest. Like, goddamn, look at you. I cannot explain this anymore.
You just saw me in the showers once.
No, not even. Didn't even take that much time. For on site. It was on site. Like, gee, like I cannot even begin to describe the emotions I felt when I first saw you. It was fucking wild, man. Like, goddamn. Like, I fell in love with you, selfish as it may be, because, like, goddamn, there was nothing that prompted it. It just happened.
Crummy cakes.
Okay, we just talked about this. You don't need to do pet name. If you do not feel the same, I understand, but just please just stop with the pet name. Please stop with the pet name. It's very obviously not your thing.
Lord Crom.
And I do hope that you would still consider remaining a shepherd, in case this whole thing doesn't work out okay.
Crom.
Okay, you're getting closer now, okay. I can't tell if this is a good thing or not, knowing you.
I don't know how to kiss you.
Yeah, I don't either. We can do this later. How about that?
Suddenly being tossed into the shepherds was uncomfortable for me. I purposely distanced myself from everyone, but you made sure I felt welcome and safe. You never crossed my barriers, unless I lowered them willingly. I love you as well. I wish to stay with you, if you will have me. It will have me.
Really?
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I'll take this. Oh, you can have this. It's just you can have it. Here. It's a gift.
A ring with the Elysian royal crest. Is this?
Yes.
It was made when I was born, for me to give to whomever I chose to spend my life with. My dad didn't like gay people, but he's fucking dead, so who cares? I can be whatever I want now. Also, like, I choose you.
Thank you, Crom. I will cherish it.
Yeah, you fucking bad. I think it's expensive. So, about that kiss.
Oh, shut up, you blue-haired himbo. Make out with me.
And then they fucked!
There's the.
And then they boned!
Eventually. An undetermined amount of time later.
They fucked so hard Hiromi fell over!
They actually rattled the walls.
They rattled the walls!
I'm putting that in no context quotes immediately.
So hard Hiromi fell over.
He felt it. He felt the vibrations from all the way over here.
That's the.
It was just too fast.
Oh my
the image I
Bye,
posted. That's what Crom saw that made him instantly fall in love.
Oh my, I mean, understandable. Then you hear.
I mean, that.
You're good, Blanca, go ahead.
Oh, never mind.
Oh.
I just said it earlier, but not much. Also, best flowers showing shirtless guys is my thing.
Showing shirtless you though.
Can't hear anything. What? Who said my name?
Blanca.
Blanca, what is it?
Also, showing shirtless guys is my thing.
It kind of is.
And also and some Fujos.
And also BL.
To be fair, P is hot.
And occasionally some titty mouse pads.
Titty mouse pads, of course. All right.
We always love a good titty mouse pad.
Gotta have the titty mouse pad. Anyone mind if I do this battle real quick?
I don't mind.
All right.
Oh, did you see the that thing I posted in general?
Which one?
It was last night.
Oh, Hiromi getting the award. Yeah.
No, he's become the tourism ambassador for his hometown.
Oh, that's way cooler. Oh, what a good man.
Yeah, apparently, like, people were talking about the kids doing poses in front of him and all that.
Oh,
that's so wholesome and beautiful and adorable.
I love it.
Also, if you're wondering
sure
who the guy
Lukav's there
standing
too.
next, if you're wondering who that guy standing next to him is, places in Japan sometimes have these things called local heroes.
Mm-hmm.
That are basically like tokusatsu heroes, but they're made by the town themselves, and like they basically serve as like a mascot for the town.
Mm-hmm. That's cool. Mustafa. He's so handsome.
Yeah. If this game ever gets playable.
I really want them to.
I would be totally fine if they made like the way to recruit him very like difficult to do in your first playthrough.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be totally fine with that as long as they allow the option, because that'd be cool. Like you have to
Less than 3 soldiers on the map.
like you have to do some kind of weird combination of characters or something. Just anything, like, as long as it's just like you have an option.
Yeah.
The strange thing about Mustafa is he has some connections with Henry.
I was gonna say, yeah, that's why I really like Henry and Ricken's support in the gay hack, because they actually go into a lot of it.
Actually, they do mention it in Heroes as well.
Yeah, I think that's where people actually heard it for the first time. That
probably
they had a connection at all.
Yeah. Don't mind me. I'm looking up who Sumi I can actually fucking talk to, because she's so finicky.
She can talk to Anna.
I was gonna say she can talk to Anna. Perfect.
Yep.
Anna actually has a use.
They are not getting together though.
BRB, I'm gonna take a shower.
All right, sounds good.
Lon'qu needs to shower after what just happened.
Oh my.
Does
Yes.
anyone have any other one that someone could do?
We stay in the bedroom.
Like I said, Neo's still not back, so I can't do this Gaius one either.
People also ship lon'qu and fake. That's also one that you can do in the gay hack. And
oh my,
if I remember right, it's pretty good.
Gaze this one.
It's fake being a dumbass, but
oh, of course.
And then lon'qu getting mad at him.
Oh, the best character dynamic.
I still think it's incredibly funny to get Lisa and Vake's B and then have him marry Crom.
Yeah, I do still like that idea.
It's Lisa making him realize, oh, I want to get with your brother.
Like, oh man, I am obsessed with him.
No, now that you mention the word love, I think that is what I feel for him, actually.
Now that you mentioned it, he is awfully handsome.
I actually went ahead and finally got the fucking Twitter app on my phone.
Nice.
And I followed Hiromi's actor.
Aww. Beautiful.
He seems like such a cool dude. I'm so mad that he had to be in a fucking season like Levi's.
You and me both. Miss. Fuck you.
Cowards.
Miss.
Yes,
no.
please.
Yes.
Miss.
Oh no.
Fuck you!
Nope.
It's fine.
Oh, I missed.
Oh, I missed. Except not really.
God damn, they really want to kill
They
her.
really want to go for Lissa. Can't imagine why. Almost like she's probably the weakest.
What do you mean? Look at all that damage she's doing.
I was gonna say, she's surviving.
They hate her so
Zero
much.
damage on Lissa? Oh my god.
Alright, well, this escalated quickly.
Fear. Pain.
Fear! Pain!
I'm gonna try to pre-order the Kuga. You know, the funny thing about the Kuga Blu-ray, I was thinking about just now.
Mm-hmm.
I can watch Kuga for free on one of those fucking,
You can.
I could. I still want to buy it, though, just that there's a fucking chance that other stuff could come on.
Yeah, like, I'm so worried about money right now that I don't think I can pre-order it, but I'll pick it up at some point later on.
I also hate that I also feel the need to buy the one that has the poster.
Oh, yeah. See, that's the thing. I'm not. I like the poster, but again, I can't pre-order it. I just canceled my Tiger Bunny figure arts.
I have the 01 poster right next to the computer right now.
Nice. Yeah, I'd like the poster, but I don't really have room for posters anyway, so it's fine. I'll live.
It is irritating that the Kuga poster, from the look of it, does not include each Joe.
It is a little weird.
I mean, like, I get it. I guess he's not a fucking Kamen Rider, but, like, Izu isn't a fucking Kamen Rider in the main show either. And she's still on the poster.
Mm-hmm.
He still gains magic.
It's fine. It'll be helpful one day. Miss! Thank you, Donnie.
Get her done.
Miss! Fuck you!
No.
Oh,
Miss!
Stunia!
You've actually been getting a lot of fair coin flips in this map.
I have. I've won more coin flips on this map than I've won in Genshin.
Oh.
Cries in C0 Kazuha.
Oh. There. share your playlist.
You know one reason I really didn't want to download the Twitter app? Because I know that anytime I click on it, I'm going to end up scrolling through fucking Twitter, looking at all the shit that I'm gonna get mad at for like 30 minutes. I already did that the first time I opened it.
Just only follow people you trust not to retweet shit that'll piss you off, and never ever venture out of your timeline.
I fucking saw some shit that apparently Texas or the on the right, Ted Cruz, he's senator of Texas, right, or the governor, or whatever the fuck. He voted for a bill that apparently makes it so veterans can't get help from
No.
Oh, not soon.
or like exposure to toxins. Like they just kind of get fucked on that.
Yeah.
And then he fist bumped the other people who voted against it.
Outstanding.
Guy is Pyre.
Oh yeah, new geek poster.
Looks good. I hope it actually is good.
The moral of best story is reject humanity, return to anime characters.
Yeah.
I'm guessing those are gonna be riders in the back.
Yeah.
If that's the poster.
Probably.
Scared of the...
Oh man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 riders right off the bat. Always a good sign.
Hey, maybe they'll fucking learn. Hey, Yuya doesn't like fucking jam them all in. At least he didn't do that next aid. In
Yeah.
0-1, he did it a bit fast, but it still wasn't like way too much or anything like that. So maybe he'll just fucking trickle them in instead of just fucking pulling a saber or whatever.
Posters giving you TMB vibes. I believe one plot synopsis even kind of sounded almost like Tiger and Bunny.
Look,
We'll see.
We found Micaiah's pyre. Is there cold frost on that pyre?
Kamen Rider's going so downhill they have to copy a more successful franchise.
Is Tiger and Bunny a more successful franchise?
I do not think it's more successful actually.
Probably not.
Well, just because Kamen Riders just had a lot more years to do it.
Yeah, exactly. All right, do we want to... do we want to get the match made and heck over with?
Yeah, do it. Let's do it.
All right.
Oh, yeah, my lady. One slap a Slim Jim together and have a word. Oh yeah.
Oh. Magic, of course. What is it? Why are you so cowardly? Despite your experience in matters of heart again, or actually feeling any other emotions besides buddying up with Bazilo, I thought what we had was special! You come for me for love advice, haven't you?
No, my lady. I assure you, I have no intentions of that. Of it entirely innocently. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I was hoping you show me the new recruits how to handle a spear and also play Xenoblade 3 with me.
I don't know what that does. I suppose I could, but what would be point? One soldier never going to be capable of wielding spear way I do. Especially one that goes right up your bunhole.
No Frederick had a bun.
No. At the very least,
You know what I mean!
I want them to experience your legendary skills firsthand. Oh, yeah. Maybe we can get a Slim Jim while they're at. They'll understand your skills been born to effort, not a matter of luck. Oh yeah.
What would luck have to do with Slim Jim in first place? I don't get it.
You see, how should I put it? You see, when I put the Slim Jim down Hulk Hogan's fault, then you know, it's a long story. Me and
You have weird kinks, man. You
me
have
and
weird
Mortimer,
kinks.
just our new recruits and myself. Oh yeah. Oh, you're a martial genius. You're on an entirely different plane. Very pretty. So above us, in fact, that's difficult to understand. You're skilled. Plus you're very pretty.
Being blunt on you, Sir Frederick.
Quite sincere. It must be very difficult having a talent of your sort and being very pretty. Maybe far to be so consistently misunderstood and underappreciated and very pretty. For our army's morale, I think it's important for our new recruits to understand this. Oh yeah, to kill Hulk Hogan. It was an ominous quest. You have every right to refuse me and help me with my request to kill Hulk Hogan.
You concern me. You very concern me. Whatever, I'll do it. In fact, I'm sort of delighted you asked.
Let's fucking go!
What?
I'm just playing along, don't worry about it.
You are? Skipply dog.
I always felt apart from the rest of society. Is it because my huge bloodlust? Who cares and who knows? I'm in a different world. I complain about this or that. No one take me seriously. But I am serious. But when I push spear up their throats, now they realize that I'm actually serious.
My.
Would say, oh, you stupid. Oh wait, don't put spear in throat. Okay, I believe you now. But you have complained. You first realize, well, I'm not easy being me.
My God, you're perfect for me. I'm pleased I'm pleased about that, my lady. Please is pleased. Oh yeah! Want some, Jim?
Never call me that again. We settled that. Tell me about your love life and your blood and your hatred against Hulk Hogan. It's a fair trade-off, comrade.
Okay, well, you see, I had 3 wives, and Hulk Hogan fucked one of them, so you know, you can probably get a lot from that.
The question: why Hulk Hogan? Why him out of everyone else?
Because Macho Man and Hulk Hogan had a very infamous rivalry.
And plus, they hate each other in real life, so.
That's that too.
Think they do?
Yes.
Yeah, they hate each other.
Like Hulk Hogan racist or something?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a bad point. That's bad.
Let's see. Stu, you wanna be a furry?
I could try out.
Flowers, you good?
Ow, my chest. Ow. Ow, my feelings.
Are you okay? Are you okay besides your feelings?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, what?
Never mind.
No! I could have sworn they had one. My bad.
You have been cheated and lied to.
No!
Oh man, Rickon hid in that barrel for nothing.
God damn it!
Rickon stole support chain. He wants to be the only one to talk to Pon.
Well,
I didn't know Spring had that kind of reports where you just nothing.
Alright, Jesus Christ. Well, in that case, do we want to take a quick break and then come back and do the next map?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
Alright, sounds good. Be right back, Twitch.
My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined.
I'm so sorry.
F in the chat for Caleb's hopes and dreams.
That's the wrong intermission! God
Oh, no.
damn it. I keep doing that. There we go. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Twitch. I'm here to save you. I'm here to save you from the funny meme skeleton music. It's okay.
Is it actually Megalovania?
Yes, the Smash remix.
My question. I mean, yes, but why is it there?
Huh? Because I because I thought it was catchy for like a day, and then I got sick of it again.
Oh, damn.
I will play Undertale one day. Today is not that day, but one day.
I mean, yeah, evidently,
put that in the
they were
bounty.
playing Fire Emblem today.
Or I've been told that I'm playing Fire Emblem today, which, you know, I'll take that. That's pretty good. We got a nice little new chappy chap here.
Bounty.
Play Undertale.
Bounty for Undertale. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely need to do something special for Undertale. I don't know what.
If Ivy ain't playing it with you, then
Ivy's. That's
What
never
will
gonna
you do?
happen. That's never gonna happen at this rate. Let's not kid
Yeah.
ourselves. I ain't
what will
worried
you
about
do?
that. Huh?
I was saying, like, if Ivy ain't gonna do it, ain't gonna play with you, then what will you do for it?
I don't know. Fucking. How long is that game?
It's like,
I think
it depends on how
20
good you
hours.
are at it, actually.
How long on average, and how long to get the ending where you don't have to kill people because I don't want to kill the cute things?
Well, you can get that ending pretty much on your first try, no matter what.
How long?
It would take like,
You'd have to get really good at dodging.
There's dodging in that game?
yes, it's a bullet hell.
Combination
essentially.
RPG bullet hell.
Oh, of course it is. Outstanding. Fucking.
That's me when I had to quit just because of Undyne.
Well, no. It only gets really, really, really hard when you kill people. When you don't, everything is considerably easier. It's still going to be hard for you, especially if you don't like bullet hells. You're not good at them. I'm not.
Okay, Google just says 6 to 20 hours.
Okay,
so...
thank you. That's all I needed.
I'm not good at calculating the amount of time. It took me I'm still playing it.
Fucking
Myself.
maybe a subathon at some point to do a dev stream of it or something. I don't know.
24-hour stream.
Yeah, I'll do it. I can't sleep
24
anyway.
hour stream dedicated to playing Undertale, where most of the runtime isn't even Undertale.
I'm on. As long as I got the money in advance, if it was a sub goal or something, I'll fucking do it.
Yo,
I'm all
yo,
jacked
how
up
about-
on Mountain Dew.
How about a 24-hour stream where we also do a live dub and we slowly all just go to sleep until you're the last one left?
Oh god.
That sounds
Like,
terrible.
slowly drop one by one.
Something on.
That sounds terrible. Let's do it. Also, let's do this chapter.
Yay!
Nice segue.
Remember to do the cool thing on this chapter.
You mean kill people?
I actually don't know what you're talking about.
Killing,
I think he
killing
means
gang
kill
prom.
people.
Oh, yeah, of course.
You're the funny.
The enemy has taken the field, my lord. Sorry, I'm eating some pizza.
What, they're already back? Been like what the heck, guys? It's been like 5 minutes. Come on.
It's like
This pizza's really good. Also, it's got to report their surprisingly good spears. Want some pizza?
Yeah, give me the pizza. Mine, every slice.
Bitch.
His
Yes.
pizza flop against the receiver.
So, anyway, did you like how I killed that mustache guy's kid in the basement? Pretty sexy, don't you think?
I've seen better.
No, you haven't. No, I'm best. Fine, I'll go kill Crom. I'll impress you. And you'll finally have sex with me, right?
Probably not. Also, I'll have to hear the story that bards make that. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Want some more pizza?
Yeah. Of course I want pizza, God. Versa, there's a truth about this world the Yusians must learn. A man is either strong or not me.
Pizza.
Ha ha ha. Hey. Evil.
Hey, Neil.
Damn, some good pizza.
It has
Never. You know, write it to me right now. Don't speak again.
Man! They're laying down their weapons and they're shooting at Moss! I just want you to have mercy!
You idiot! That can't be on Moss. We're in the desert.
Is that in Moss, you dumbass?
Yeah, moss grows in the forest. We're in the desert.
Oh my god, you're all morons.
Wait, what happened?
Like, you know, there's a book about moth everyone.
Oh, Neil's back. Nice.
Nice.
What?
Wait, what do you,
the
what do you
worms
mean
in
they're
this tray.
confused about
Also, they want some
fucking
pizza. I
moth?
bought some.
What do you mean they're confused about moss? We're in the desert.
Nobody knows what en moss means. Outstanding.
Look, I don't know, okay?
I'm assuming he's eating some pizza.
He still doesn't. He's eating pizza. He still doesn't know.
Frederick stole some pizza from the troops.
Someone sent him some pizza in the mail. He doesn't know who it came from.
It's from Hulk Hogan.
All he knows is he must eat it.
DoorDash.
Sorry, I want some. Anyway, plot stuff.
I'm good.
You know, it seems many of our stores are supposed to.
Oh, damn it, Stu!
Stop eating pizza.
Okay, but like, Frederick, this is cool and all, but like, can you maybe not do that right now?
Sorry. Good pizza.
I know it's probably good pizza, but like, did Emran cause them all?
Yeah, I guess so. Sorry. Yeah, I guess she did that. Sorry. Reports this Gender's men chat her name as they abandoned the field. It was pretty fucked up.
My sister become Moss?
Her words and her sacrifice have made her a folk hero of sorts.
Sister.
Emran, what the hell? Why did you become Moss? What is going on in this desert? It's so confused.
Look, yeah, my lord, just have some pizza. I'll put in your mouth.
Frederick, I don't want your pizza.
This planet. It's something about this planet.
Man, I guess my sister throwing herself off a cliff proclaiming peace is kind of a pretty powerful message for peace. Who could have guessed?
Matt, people should throw themselves off cliffs more often.
I should try doing that.
Do you think it'd do good if I did a flip? Anyway, we're gonna go fucking kill Gangrel now. He's had it coming for way too long.
Lord Crumb, you mean kill myself by doing an elbow? Up towel?
No, Frederick, sit.
I'll
go eat your pizza.
I'll just go play Xenoblade 3 that eats pizza. Some Slim Jims.
Neo, if you're back, would you like to do Gaius and Tharja real quick?
He's typing.
Gaius and Tharja?
Gaius
Yes.
and Tharja.
Alright, yeah, I can do that.
Alright.
Okay. You.
I just remember what the support is. Oh boy.
Me?
Pretty much. Yes, you. You're a thief, right? Skilled at pilfering and all that? I've got a little job for you.
Yeah, I pilf every now and then.
I'm listening. Not really, but...
I want you to bring me a strand of Goro's hair.
This is really good for what we're
I
doing.
was gonna say,
Yeah.
this has a whole new layer to it. It's great.
It adds a layer of psychological warfare.
I mean, okay, but that's unbelievably creepy. What do you need his hair for? And why for me? Stop that. I usually don't take sinister chuckles as an answer anyways, so... Well, sorry. You're gonna have to find someone else to help with your weird hobbies.
What? This is not a negotiable request.
Okay. And what are you gonna do about it, Sunshine? Curse me?
Yes.
Would you do it for a Gaius Gusher? Would you do it for a Gaius Gusher?
Oh my.
Oh yeah?
Alright, well, there ain't a hexer alive that's managed to put a curse on Mr. Gaius the Nimble. Yes.
Yes?
Alright, so, Sunshine, do your worst.
You are making a terrible mistake.
I know. Oh, so scary. Do you see me shaking here? I mean, I am, just not what you think.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh dear.
He did steal a strand, but just for himself.
I was gonna say, don't tell her. Whatever you do, guys, do not tell her that you're already literally covered in his hair.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Ew, what is Goro like a cat?
Yeah,
He
yeah.
just sheds all the time?
Duh. How else do you explain why
Goro's
he's so
like a cat.
bitchy? Of fucking course he's a cat.
Okay.
A werecat.
Don't let Rickon know.
All
God.
Oh my!
You did good, Dio.
Don't let Wiccan know what.
Whoa.
All right.
Every formal request.
I think lon'qu definitely has to be here for this.
He is the hubby. He's not gonna pair up with. Well, maybe we'll still pair him up with Crom. Just for maximum Kino. Wife.
And his husband gets to kill the gay guy.
Male wife. All right.
Not really, 'cause they can't cook.
What's
male wife?
What's your request,
Yes.
Flowers?
Can we bring Pawn and have her pair up with Olivia? Because I am interested in what their support chain is.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Because I was just gonna ask. Olivia's gonna join us no matter what. So who do we want her to hang out with once she does? That works just fine for me. These two bitches, if they can stay alive. I keep trying Anna and Sumia because I want to heal her. Libra and Virion is what we're trying to get, right?
Yeah, just their C at least.
Yeah, I'm going to give Virion a Master Seal because he very, very well might get level 20 on this map.
I heard my name. Do I need to do some lines?
Yeah. No, you're
might.
good.
Might
You're
still
good for
be.
now.
You're needed as emotional support.
You are.
You'll definitely be doing some lines after this map. I'm pretty sure. After a bit.
That's cool. Yeah.
I'm
It's fine. I'm taking naps between lines. So.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No.
Give us some sleep-deprived words of encouragement.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I fucked up by not having a bunch of supports ready at the start this time. I will be better about that. I literally only happened because up until Friday, I thought I was skipping it this week.
So
Edge.
I think I slept through lon'qu and Crom's marriage. Did it go well?
Oh, it was a sight. Let me tell you. Very romantic.
I think I did the best job I could at portraying a gay disaster as a straight white man.
Yeah.
Let's just say it was intense enough that it caused Hiromi to fall over.
Check no context submissions for your context.
Oh yeah. My reaction says it all. It's not even my reaction. Who else is cool? Who else deserves to come along?
Can Gregor come along with?
Gregor, absolutely.
Damn it, CC!
Who should he hang out? Who does he hang out with?
Oh.
Stall can.
Stall?
Stall can't do nothing in peace. God damn it.
Can Gregor talk to Stall?
Can Gregor talk to Stall? I don't know actually.
I know.
Well, we're about to find out.
Can we check who Gregor can hang out with?
Gregor, I don't think has a single new support added for the gay hack besides Male Robin.
Actually, he does.
Cowards.
Does he? He has.
It's with Crom.
Does he?
Yeah, Crom McGregor.
Oh yeah, he does.
Huh. Interesting.
All right. Well, who can he actually support within base game then?
I'm
looking it up.
Damn, Gregor has a lot of romantic support space game.
All the ladies
Well, yes,
love
'cause
Gregor.
The ladies, they
Gregor.
love me. They
And
love
al-
Gregor.
And
Yeah,
almost
Gregor
all.
gets-
And almost all of them are great.
Literally almost every girl but like Sumia.
Yeah.
That's because Sumia has no taste.
Yeah, that's the one thing.
Exactly.
Is it does appear to all be all girls. Or wait, no, that's just for endings though. Wait a minute. I don't care. Where are his A ranks? He's got to at least have some with another male, right? Or I mean, he can hang out with girls too if he really wants to, but.
Gregor has A rank with Rickon.
How many supports does Candyman still have? Neil
All
asks.
right, Rickon, you got to talk to somebody who's not a furry, so that you know what? That's sure.
I guess I'll be talking to myself. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rickon needs friends his own age, as deceiving as that age is.
Wait a minute.
What?
Wait a minute.
Have we not established that Rickon has Benjamin Button?
Gregor's like
Oh
50
yeah,
and
we
Rickon's
did
like
establish
16.
that. Yeah, he's
What
Benjamin
did we
Button.
establish? I don't know.
Rickon is secretly a very old man, just with Benjamin Button disease.
He is.
I'm
Oh,
2.5.
All right. Who else gets to come along? We need 2 more, or 1 more.
He's essentially Nowie, really. He's just super old, but still acts like a baby.
For the plan to work, we do need Frederick.
Sully
Frederick is
install?
very.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
Frederick was very explicitly part of the plan we organized here. We can't just defy the lore like that.
It's true. It'd be hard to defy the lore.
Oh,
Heard
Geek
an
does the
iPhone
bike?
go off.
That's cool.
Oh wait, the song I was talking about not having an upload got an upload 26 minutes ago.
Nice.
Nice.
Spoke it into existence.
You've contracted my collective consciousness bullshit powers. Good job.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
All right.
I've learned that I have like the same kind of thing, but it's like only when pausing videos that I like pause and like get the best like facial expressions unintentionally.
Not quite the same thing, but that is also a cool. That is also a cool superpower that has no practical function whatsoever. But hey, it's neat. All right. YOLO swag.
What's this?
Oh, hey, Crom, buddy. Hey. So, did you get that pizza in the mail?
Think again.
I will fucking kill you.
Did you eat the pizza, though? Because, I mean,
Frederick ate it.
it had... Well, is he dead? Please tell me... Oh, did that guy die, at least?
Frederick?
Yeah, I put enough tranquilizers
Frederick,
in that
announce your
thing to...
presence.
But I put enough poison in that thing to kill 20 men.
Frederick, announce your presence.
Oh yeah, poison doesn't kill me. The steroids have given me immunity. Oh yeah.
No.
You are a fucked up little man, Gangrel.
Oh, you are. Loser, idiot, blue. When I ask the question, you answer in blood. And also Monopoly.
And by God, my blood is blue. Get it? Because like I'm royalty, and like you know, you don't get it. You're dumb. You're dumb. We all know that. So just die in peace, okay? Just die. By the way, I'm still not over you inadvertently killing my sister. Cause fuck you, man.
Inadvertently, my ass.
You know what? No, the worst part is you off screen. You gave me back my $5, then charged me $5 to get a memorial photo with her dead body. That's fucked up, man. That's a scam, dude. You owe me $5 all over again, because I think that classifies as a crime in like 17 countries.
Yeah, of course, I'm evil. Duh. Bat, I'm thinking of bumping up the price to 20.
You son of a
Shit.
bitch.
Look. Okay, look. Well, if you want to know the truth, you have to kill me for it, because I know what happened to those $5 all those years ago.
Didn't you just take it? It's just $5. I'm not worth paying on it. Like, it's just a $5 bill. You don't know.
So now it's not a big deal anymore, huh?
It was always a big deal. You just always, like, made it weird, man. You really made it weird, man, you know? Like, you always talked about it as though it was, like, more than just, like, $5, like, it was some grand thing. I just wanted my $5 back, man.
Really? Am I the one who chased you around halfway across the country just to get $5, am I?
Are you really treated a $5 bill like a living, breathing human being? Yeah, I didn't think so. Fucking dumbass.
Whatever. I'm still... Hear me fight now, please. You're hurting my feelings.
You know what? No. Fuck you, Gangrel. Fuck you.
Fuck you, Crom.
Yeah, you suck. There's literally no one waiting in your bed to fuck you when you win this battle, okay?
Every single foot soldier on both armies is just fucking eating popcorn.
Not true. Everyone loves... This whole country loves me.
Most of your men are deserting.
Well, most of those men are gonna have their wives and children killed when they come back home. Ha!
What about the gay one?
Ariel is still angry about the boss again!
What are you talking about? There's no gay people in this country.
Oh, honey, no.
What did I just walk into? Oh, well, anyway. Nothing. Well, anyway, I don't claim my dance is anything special, but Combacilia says it renews the spirit.
Well, alright.
That's all I get to say.
Dance, dance!
You guys bring a stripper to this war? Awesome!
She's not a stripper! She's a thinly veiled prostitute, not a thinly veiled stripper.
Yeah, it's just
She's a really, really shy
She's a sex worker. She's proud of her line of work, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
It's complicated.
It's complicated.
Complicated.
Damn it, I was muted.
Oops.
Oh no.
She's a lady of the night, I mean to say.
Oh my.
I love
It's
how
like-
they're...
It's like... Yeah. Pyro.
I love how their argument evolved into fuck you. No, fuck you.
I was gonna say, if Crom didn't just get married, I would have made a and then they fuck joke. But Crom wouldn't do that.
Yeah, no. Instead, it closed with a no bitches joke.
Crom the Gangrel Killer has a nice ring to it, don't you think?
Oh my.
No.
Oh.
Gay people don't exist in this place. What are you talking about?
That's cringe.
Says the gay guy.
Looks like Chrome and lon'qu like I'm on The Office. Can't wait for the Gates bike to only appear for like 3 episodes of the movie, then never happen again.
It's gonna happen.
What are you guys saying?
Gates' bike is only gonna be in like 1 episode.
Oh, yeah. He's going to be the same thing as the fucking rider kick, because that's just how it goes now. He's gonna do something super special for like the first episode, and then he's gonna have a bike for maybe 3 episodes. Or it's gonna be, actually it looks like it's form specific. So he probably won't have it any other time. It's like the fucking Revice hover bike shit. That's what I think it's gonna be like.
Mm-hmm.
The Revice hover bike. Why'd they even bother? I don't.
Because they
know.
wanted to waste money on stuff that doesn't matter.
Like it's forms. It's only for one form. They don't even use that form ever again, except like I think once.
Yeah.
And the bike wasn't that useful, honestly. They never brought it up, even when there might have been like a chance that it could have been useful. Or they also never use the form that literally allows them to go faster than a person who's falling off a building.
God.
Man, imagine if you saved Hiromi with that, huh?
Suspicious.
That would have required a person who actually knows how to write. You can't have that.
Overwriting's too hard, okay? Look, I can't write anything. Like, not even, like, letters, words, anything. Not even stick figures. It's really hard, okay?
You can do that easily, Neo. Don't. It's just you have to do the auxiliary battle things that pop up on the map.
Yeah, you just have to literally keep Crom far away from anybody he can support with. Like for the entire game, up until this point, like do not get him a single rank with anyone, and then just for this entire map, just have him pair up with Livia or have her dance for him literally every round.
Yeah, I've done that.
He must repel the women.
You can also just give him an S support, I think, right?
Yeah. Or wait, what?
If he said based on how would they set them up before the end of the battle since he auto locks on marriage, you don't have to wait.
No, I'm saying if he'll marry whoever he has the highest support with, no matter what, if he's not married. So if you want him to marry Olivia, you cannot have supports with anybody with Crom, or at least anybody he can marry.
Wait, he can't get supports with her then? What the fuck?
No. If he has even just a C support with anybody, that will get priority over Olivia.
So wouldn't that mean that he can't fucking talk to her?
He can't. No, you will never actually see their supports.
That's stupid.
Yeah, they will
That's
just jump
dumb.
straight. It's terrible. It's a terrible system, and I don't know why they did that, and I hope if this game ever gets reported, they'll fix it. Usko, by all means.
Unless you just kill all the other ones.
That too.
Hey, 1st Battalion, the wifeless, go! Okay, so you're gonna charge at them, and don't die. And if you do die, use your dead bodies to slow them down.
What
Okay,
if we
good
just
plan.
walk over the dead bodies, though?
No, you won't, cause you'll get your shoes all dirty, and you will just get all squeamish.
You clearly have not looked at my shoes recently.
What shoes? Those are just nubs.
Also, we are doing Ghost tomorrow, yeah, because my copy of Xenoblade 3 is here on Monday, and I'm not waiting anymore.
This strange.
Of course, they gave the new girl for Futopia
Good.
Figure.
God, I'm sorry. Those look awful.
They look really fucking weird.
Oh, they're Shotos. They're Shotos, that's why. I thought those were the figure arts, and I was like, why do they look so fucking bad? Okay, Shotos are a lot cheaper. It's fine.
Such a great mood. You have fun, Bruno?
Certainly not. I'm just glad that you and me can actually fight people now. Also, this morning's tea was refreshing and put me in quite high spirits.
Oh my god, fucking the new girl, she gets such little accessories. She gets
It's almost like
arms.
it's almost like she doesn't do anything.
I hate George's face so much.
Same. The funniest Any Marauder show ever, like, good god. I literally cannot put it better than how I put it when I first responded to it when Stu told me that was gonna happen. Like, just go back and look at my my green text post about it. Just holy shit.
He's going crazy because he couldn't see his dad when his dad died. And
Oh no,
even though...
he's going crazy because his dad died without him being there because he was an asshole. I feel so sorry for him. Oh my god. Much
It's
writing.
like imagine
Very
your,
well.
your parent dying and you specifically don't visit them, so they die without you being there. I'll fucking
Literally,
imagine how that
that's the exact same plot point in the AI route that I'm on, and it's why the current route is pissing me off so much, because it's the exact same shit. I'm so fucking sick of this trope.
There it goes.
Like,
Like,
oh
if
no,
you-
I said something mean to my parent that I can never ever take back. Oh no, they immediately died. I feel so bad.
Wait, Blockhead died? You're the one spoiling it.
I never said who.
You're talking about.
I
They
literally
never
just
said
said the
any-
route that I'm on. Usco, please.
You're talking about a kid who hates his parents. And I can only.
Usco,
Hey,
some
I-
people,
about
Usco, some
anybody.
people haven't played the game at all. Please.
You know, I
Talking
actually
about
kind of,
classes over imaginary friends.
I wanted to play the game.
It's only on one route. I don't know how deep it goes.
We're talking about Crom and his best friend Minecraft Steve.
Yeah.
It's Crom's tragic backstory where he broke his Steve figure in half. I don't know how he got one, but he got one somehow, and there we go. He's never been quite the same. I don't know what that means, but that's for the viewers to
I'm not
decide.
gonna say this again. You can skip. I've said that twice already. I think.
Understandable.
Okay, but what if we forgot? What if we forgot that?
If it comes up a fourth time, I'll say it.
Yeah, we'll
I'm
forget
holding you
about the fourth.
I'm holding you to that.
Yeah. If Best doesn't do it the fourth time, he's out. He's out of it. No more.
What was I gonna say? Like the thing with Revice, I might have been fine. I actually might have been fine with it if it was just a situation of he literally could not have gone there. Like he literally could not have gone and seen his dad. But like he literally made the choice. They specifically told him, "Hey, you can go and do it right now."
Yep.
Like if it's you literally cannot do it. Like it's either help everyone else or see your father. That's fine. But if it's your own personal choice, you fucking gotta live with that, man.
Yep.
Like, at that point.
Sumia agrees.
Hi, Sumia.
That's 3 in a row, I think.
Not surprising, it's a killer lance.
Ow.
Not strength.
Yeah, I'm sincerely sorry about that, Stu. I was trying. I was not trying to spoil anything. I was trying to be fucking vague. If you hadn't played the game at all, it would have been fine.
I am so glad I have not joined that playthrough. Honestly, I'm not standing that good.
That's a joke. I only glossed over it just in case, because I would not have blamed you. But yeah.
It's just like AI is one of those games that's so much easier to spoil, and also it's like there's so much fucking plot stuff that like anyone who's played it before is going to get irritated if you don't, feel what you're supposed to feel, even though.
No, again, it's been good. Like literally, besides the shenanigans on the current route, my only issue with that game is just that I sincerely, at this point, just wish it hadn't have been a sequel. At least not a traditional one. If it had just been, oh, okay, here's all these ideas, but following a different character and a different story, I think I would be completely fine. But, like, the fact that it's a sequel is hindering some of the stuff it's trying to do considerably. And it's just been incredibly frustrating.
I like the first time I heard about it, I genuinely just kind of thought that I don't really care about seeing the characters again over. Like there's stuff already done. Like what the fuck are you gonna do with it?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. What are we talking about? Are we talking
Don't
about
even.
AI?
Don't worry about it.
Don't
I don't
even
need to be
worry
talking. I don't need to be talking about it here.
Okay.
I'm not even watching that playthrough, so I shouldn't really be talking about it.
Sorry, I don't know. For some reason, I just assumed everyone here was watching it or some stupid reason.
Nope.
I mean, I've already said my piece about how I feel about AI.
How many is 5,000 grams in pounds?
5,000 grams?
You baking a cake? Or something illegal?
Making the mother of all omelets.
Remember to get the chest.
I know.
5,000 grams in pounds?
Yeah. 500 or 5,000?
5,000.
That is 11 pounds.
11. I thought it would be a lot more. Okay.
That's like 2 water bottles.
Oh, also, I found out that my phone has that thing that allows you to translate stuff by taking a picture.
Nice.
Cool.
I don't really know what use it will be, but
Not half bad.
Oh no. Oh no. Not bad.
I guess everyone's just really enthralled in this map.
I mean, what can I say? There's so much death going on. How could we not be?
Most enthralling thing is we have to get those chests, and we didn't bring Gaius.
We have Anna. It's fine.
I guess Crom getting married just motivated everyone that much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man.
I'm really looking forward to playing Resident Evil 2 again after I get through Resident Evil 1 again.
Boogie down.
I've been doing so much math homework lately, every time I see the word confidence, I get flashbacks to confidence intervals. I'm tired.
I don't know what the word confidence intervals means at all. I'm sorry.
I also don't know.
It's like in statistics where you try to find like, okay, this has a low percent and a high percent chance of happening. So like
that's...
50 to 25%, for example.
Okay, that's numbers. I hate numbers.
Math. I just said it was math.
Yeah, I fucking hate math. I
am okay with math.
I've told this. I've said this before. I don't understand division, so I'm not gonna understand anything that's tougher than that.
It's just multiplying, but backwards.
And that doesn't make sense to me. How the
It's
fuck do you
reverse
do that?
multiplying.
How do you manage to do that and make it make sense? It doesn't make sense.
Well, you have 6 of something, and then you take 2 away, and then you have 4.
But that's never
No,
it.
the
That's always like
subtraction.
some fucking stupid ass bullshit. Like, what's 27 divided by 63 or whatever the fuck? And then I'm like, what? What are you talking to me about?
How many times can 27 go into 63?
I don't know.
Wait, 42 times.
No.
I know.
Yes.
Well, I know that one's probably much easier, but I mean, it's just always never a number I can do myself, and I hate writing stuff down.
Welcome to our welcome to the stream where we contemplate what the purpose of mathematics is.
I know it's not that hard, but I'm pretty sure I have like the dyslexia thing with numbers.
It used to at least have a slight purpose. In our new age of technology, it has none.
Yeah.
Math has always sort of clicked with me in a way. I guess I just have a numbers brain.
I get a headache when I try to multiply stuff. I don't.
And I mean, then again, though, every time I had to write an essay, I almost cried because I just couldn't brain words.
The only numbers I like are Sudoku puzzles.
I also cannot do essays. I don't have as much of an issue with punctuation. It's just I've never really gotten it explained to me in a way that's very easy to get.
I've also always struggled with writing.
You just have to bullshit your way through essays. Like, just talk about anything in the most roundabout way possible.
That's how I aced all my English classes.
I actually did try that for college, and I thought I did pretty good, but apparently I did not.
But you just bullshit
Just got a
didn't
bad
work.
professor who can tell.
Like, I actually made like an 8-page essay in like
I
3
just,
hours.
I just realized how close to Gangrel I am, motherfucker. Uh-oh.
Shit.
Oh, we ain't getting the chest. Oh,
I say
chest.
saving.
It's
Money.
it's okay. They're too weak to kill anyone.
I was gonna
Unless-
say, yeah, I think this is salvageable.
As long as you just have Gangrel not commit dead against anyone, we should be fine.
Mm-hmm.
I was like really good at reading in school, and that was about it.
Oh man, that kid sure can book pretty good.
Like that's basically the only thing I was really good at.
For me and school, normally I do pretty decent in math and science, unless they add in like word problems. I'm just not very good with like mixing numbers and like words. I can handle like numbers and letters, but not numbers and words.
I actually was totally fine with science. The only time I ever wasn't was in biology.
Oh
and
god!
That's just, oh shit.
Oh well.
Well, I'm just dead.
So much for that!
Gonna get disintegrated.
Whoops!
Goodbye, Olivia.
Just dodge. It's fine.
Just dodge, Pipe.
Just dodge.
17% chance.
Get a dual guard or whatever.
Just get one dodge. One dodge.
Nope.
No.
No. That's an oof.
Maybe we should have had Pawn in the main slot.
Huh? No, not even that. I just I just didn't realize Gangrel was that close. I usually do this map on hard or fucking the other one. This map is usually actually pretty kind of insane. I do not make it down here this fast. It just snuck up on me. I didn't realize I was that close to him.
Prostitutes, more like prostitute.
Good one.
At least now you have a chance to get the chest question mark.
Might lose a couple people, but that's fine.
It's fine, we'll only lose Varian.
It's not like people die when they are killed.
Varian's one of my best units. What are you talking about? He's gonna tank it all like a champ.
Olivia lose all her support points with Pondo.
I mean,
Yes.
probably, but we can get those again anywhere.
Oh no, those guys are definitely gonna catch us.
Yo! Coffee cake!
Like coffee.
You could probably just don't have to get that chest. Just let the thief do it and kill him.
It'll take too long.
Of course.
It's gonna take a turn either way.
Yeah.
What is him having that if he just kills everything anyway with a regular sword?
The flex.
Because if he gets it on the first hit, then I'm slightly saving. But he doesn't do that often enough, so...
The number of second hit crits I get is insane.
Yeah... It is upsetting.
When I was playing it, I rarely ever got a first hit crit with lon'qu. Most of the time, it was only ever like in the second hit.
Mm-hmm.
Like part of it is math calculation. Funny enough.
It always goes back to math.
I was always pretty good at math, and when the science involved numbers, I was also good at that. But
Start bringing word problems, and it's just like.
if the science involves words, I'm out. Nope.
Yep. Honestly, same.
For the most part, physics and chemistry were the parts that I was actually really good at.
Good God.
Oh yeah, I
Woo!
Stall!
Oh,
Holy
Stall cannot do
shit!
many things, but the one thing he cannot do is die.
Fortunately.
Unfortunately for everyone.
Unfortunately for
Worry
him.
about the chest. I got this. You don't have to worry anymore.
We got
Olivia's death worth a gourd.
we got is it only is it only two? I thought there were three.
Took anything, did he?
Who left the cloak of a god in the middle of the desert?
Nope, he doesn't have nothing. We're good. We got this. Varian, go!
I was about to say crit, then I realized he had a 0% chance.
I was gonna say, would have preferred that you dodge, but sure.
I refuse to die to the Turbo Virgin.
You could have stall or whatever, or kill that thief right there just to get that last bit of XP.
Yeah. No, I was thinking.
Wait, are we having Crom kill Genghis?
Yes, of course.
Genghis?
Gangivitis.
Crom ends gangrene.
That's an episode title right there. Aside from the ass one.
Hey, level up.
Yo, that Genshin art, holy shit.
What?
Oh, his iPhone is going off.
I think that's a snap.
Who the fuck owns an iPhone? This is an Android call.
Blanco. I think it's Blanco's.
I am joking.
Yep. That could be
Still.
That was me. I had a message.
You're good. Now
There
this
we
is
go.
the power of love.
Now this is pod racing.
He misses.
If he misses, lon'qu's probably gonna do it himself.
I want a divorce after this.
There you go.
Time you knew the truth. It's time you knew the truth, Prince. The $5. They were returned years ago. I gave them to the Exalt, but she never returned it. And now, it's in the desert caked in sand and blood. Ruined forever.
What the fuck? Dude, you can just
Now I'm
give me another $5.
Nope, it was the one. No, I gave them already. She didn't give it to you. It's her fault. That's why I pushed her off the cliff. That's why it started this whole war.
You literally could have just given me a different $5. What the hell?
I'm not giving you
That's what I've been trying to say throughout this entire time, Crom!
I'm not giving you $10 when I only owed 5.
Hey, now, you didn't even give me the 5 in the first place.
You were out of town. She was there. I figured, hey, I'll give it to her and she'll give it to you. But no, she just hoarded it. God, I'm glad she's dead. I'm glad I'm going to kill you.
God,
why did I marry this man?
Because we come on, man. Not in front of him.
What do you mean you're married? That doesn't make sense.
Listen,
Right?
Don't exist.
You don't make
okay,
sense.
now we can talk about this. He's dead. We can talk about it. Like, come on, man.
God. Sand. Delicious. You know, and your sister's gonna kick my ass in heaven.
You're not going to heaven, buddy.
Why not? I'm sexy as hell.
No.
You're not.
No, I think I actually feel pretty fine right now. I'm gonna go on walk this up.
Don't take my sword. It's my sword.
Lon'qu, you want to?
With this sword.
Yo.
Hey, what the fuck? Why did he have a dragon still? What the hell? What was this man doing?
Because the game estimates that you've probably run out of uses on Noes by this point.
We got Noe barely 2 maps ago.
You know, fun fact, when I first played this, during one of the maps where Gangrel appears but you don't fight him, I actually saw that he had a dragon stone in his inventory, and I was like, why does he have that?
Is he gonna turn into a dragon?
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
I thought he might turn into a dragon,
Yeah.
but no.
Yeah,
But yeah, it's like how Mustafa had a beast stone. The game's just like, oh, you're probably getting low on uses of these by now. Here, sure. Will be nice.
Imagine Mustafa just turned into a fucking lion.
Could have been Kino.
Yeah, I estimate it's because they literally just copied his, like, sprite, including the inventory, from this map into that one.
Mm-hmm.
Just so that way they don't have to, like... And they just didn't, like, bother taking the thing out.
Yeah. Oh, almost certainly. It's also why Aversa is so much higher level than him, because notice that she is not on this battlefield at all.
I'm right back. I gotta get dinner.
Aight.
Food. Get nourishment.
Well, Gangrel has died, and the first thing he does in hell is go get dinner.
I'm going to hell McDonald's. You guys want something?
That's probably the first thing I do too, so I can't say nothing.
Get hell McDonald's.
I mean,
It's
Prom, remember what I said earlier?
Slightly more disgusting than regular McDonald's.
No.
I said earlier, it's just $5. We can get another copy. Why didn't you realize this before, you dipshit?
Or we could sell Virion out, and we'll get one. I mean, look at his
Virion
bounty.
is both lonely and desperate.
And also, we guys put him in jail. And look at his bounty.
We just sell Varian for that money. Maybe we could get the $5 then.
Please
don't
do stuff.
Maybe.
No, Varian's too valuable.
Is
He's
he?
worth at least $10.
Have you seen the bounty? It's more than 10.
Do it for my...
Trying to sell me while I'm trying to sleep, please.
Listen, we're actually gonna try and sell you, okay? We can't do it when you're awake. Because then you're just gonna protest like, oh, this is a human rights violation. I want a lawyer. God,
I mean,
you can't put up with that stuff, man.
That goes against my subreddit rules.
I mean,
No.
hey, I need the money for my wedding.
What wedding?
Second wedding. Second wedding. They're having another proper ceremony once the war's over. Crom is a king.
Already spent your honeymoon killing that one guy, that one maniacal king.
They had
that
the
owed you
real
$5.
wedding, which was a nice private sweet thing. Now they have to have the stupid formal public wedding where like they have to invite the public and shit, and it's all gay.
I cannot wait.
Gosh,
Okay,
do me a favor?
First requirement, you must be gay to enter.
It's literally only Goro in there.
I cannot wait to see how Fusion interprets the fucking scene after.
I'll just pretend to be that woman in disguise.
Sasha, can you help me make some movie in order to drug Varian real quick?
And like I think
in full.
like I won't be able to do anything about the Discord call, but I think for the overlay over on Twitch, I'm literally just going to put a lon'qu sprite over her. That or Flowers had an idea too. It's either put a lon'qu sprite over her on the Twitch overlay and just pretend she's lon'qu, or give her the "I'm a green unit" voice.
I'm a green unit.
And just pretend she's a midwife or whatever.
I want to improv something for it though, because I like doing that. It's funny.
No, the improv, like obviously, but I'm saying, do you want to improv against lon'qu? Well, do you want to pretend a random blonde villager is lon'qu and improv off of him, or do you want to improv off of me saying I'm a green unit?
Your choice.
I'll think of something on the fly. The more I think about it, the worse the bit's gonna be.
Okay, all right.
It's a yes or no choice.
Head
I think.
empty.
I do my best comedy when I think about it literally the least.
I can understand that. That's me. That's where all my best bits come from. Is just saying stupid shit randomly without thinking about it. That's how we got royal whores.
Same.
After all, how the hell do you think someone came up with Crybaby Saizo? I literally knew nothing about fates, so here we are. Thought nothing and came out with a better version of Saizo.
Selena just being a closet weeb.
So I can finally use Iron Lances.
Whoa!
Sumiana.
Sumi and Anna.
Damn right, girl!
They put in
She had
work.
like 3 crits in a row. That was fucking crazy.
Hashtag.
She had a killer
Hashtag-
lance.
Hashtag Sumiana.
Yeah, Sumiana.
Oh
sorry.
god, not again.
Remaining Persian voices are surrendering en masse.
Why is everyone keep talking about Moss?
Wait, but we're in the desert. What do you mean on Moss?
Sire, we're not on Moss.
Sir, it's
Yeah,
just a,
no,
sir,
we're
it's just a French military term. It's like avant-garde.
What the fuck is the friend?
Hello?
Everyone looks at Varian.
Hey, Varian, how long have you been?
Varian, translate.
Oh, monster jumps aside. Well, it's finished. Once their messenger delivers our terms, that's it. We put an end to this bloody business, once and for all.
Damn. My entire life has been leading up to this moment, and I don't know how to feel.
It's all gonna go downhill from here.
Victory can be bitter and sweet, boy. It's good you learned that now.
Neferic's lost many good soldiers today. We need to see to our dead.
The person who died is Olivia, and she doesn't matter.
Wow, fuck you!
Ow!
I was making a joke.
Olivia's just a prostitute, it's fine.
Wow! Okay! Alright!
Ouch.
Okay, guys, I think we should seriously consider banning Bess.
Ouch. We'll give some to somebody else.
I'll ban you first.
Let's see you fucking try, bitch.
We'll go down together.
Then it's time to attend to the living and rebuild our armies.
Forgive me.
Well, sorry for the troops. A lot of mine died too, if it makes you feel any better. You know, like, I don't know what I'm doing here, man. This is like my first political thing ever.
Well, you're not very good at it. But anyway, in that case, how about you hand over the Fire Emblem? We'll call it even. Ah, I was just kidding. It's a joke, you see. Don't worry after our finances crumb. Reparations will fall to Plagia, and I've seen their treasury. They can well afford it.
How do they have so much money if their country is such a shithole?
Almost like money doesn't buy you happiness, weird.
You see, the evil people always have the most money. Yes, pity the man who stands between Flavia and a full coffer, boy.
Well, I guess I'll have to remember that when you will visit, right?
You're basically lon'qu's dad. You have to come over for dinner like at least once a month.
And what is Flavia?
Oh, here it is.
Just the stepmom?
Who has a good narrator voice?
And so the world
Okay.
Someone help me!
All right.
Someone help me! There's this random woman here. I don't know who she is.
You know what, Nova, you do it.
I have an idea. Every line.
People...
Wait, hold on. I have an idea. Okay, every line we switch off to a different person.
Okay.
Oh, we gotta just do this.
All right.
One narrator.
And so the war between Elise and Plagia was ended thanks to me, Zola. Prince Karam and Gora worked tirelessly to restore Elise's splendor. This would be no easy task, for the war had taken a heavy toll on the Hamilton.
What?
Get out of here.
For arguing with each other.
What's the problem?
This is your punishment.
You are the problem. You're fired, Zola. Get out of here.
You can't fire me. I quit.
Yeah, don't let me get the broom. Get out of here, Zola.
All the crop shoes are just laughing their asses off in the background. I was the one who hired Zola to do this.
No, this is our punishment for arguing with each other. We have Zola as the narrator.
Exactly. It could be. You know what? Just for that whole class, I'm gonna derail this even further. But with Roxy, Muscle, and Plaguey and
Another one. What the
I think we're gonna keep him.
I'm not allowed to swear. Pyro will get mad. The title of Exalt, out of respect for his late sister.
I like this one. He is charming. He's unique.
Even so, his subjects grew eager for their new ruler to marry. And in his heart, Crom had always known who that person would be, probably because he literally already married him, and they got sticky together a lot. Still, they had another wedding. It was very juicious, occasion, attended by thousands from near and far. Finally, it seemed the last lingering wounds of Elise's history had healed. But then, 2 years later...
Sorry, you can take your money.
Somehow they had a baby, even though they're both guys.
Magic.
Alright, buddy, you can take your money and leave.
Thank you! Happy to help!
This is just a suicide quest.
Pick Zora on the way.
Crown. We should have kept Zola. We should have kept Zola.
Y'all should have kept Zola. Y'all didn't know how good you had it.
He was funny. He was funny.
I was going to ask if I could have narration.
Time's come to make your choice.
I'm sorry, Blanco. That turned into a fucking cluster.
Way too many people do it at once.
Blanco, you know what? Be this guy. Be Steve.
It's not.
He doesn't want Steve.
Or you know what?
I'll do
We're gonna go with option A and just pretend Lady is lon'qu. So be lon'qu in the scene coming up.
I heard a message from Regna Ferox, man.
Okay, let him in, I guess.
Yes, sir.
Like there once, my lord. Zoinks and out.
Oh, hey, it's that one.
Why are her footsteps so heavy?
Because she's
Why do you think?
Prince Krum, I come on behalf of Regna Flavia.
She still hasn't visited. What's up with that?
Right away.
I fear so, my lord. Yeah.
You fear what?
The Khan requests your presence at a summit as soon as you're able.
Oh, okay. So she won't visit me, but like, you know, when she asks, I guess I'm just gonna visit her. Okay.
Yeah.
God.
Really?
Yes.
Such a bad friend.
Do you know how many slumber parties she's missed?
All of them. She's missed all of them. Basilio made it to every one. Like, what's her problem?
Our western neighbors of Valm are no longer acting so neighborly.
Yeah, I forgot those guys existed.
The Emperor, who they named the Conqueror, has launched warships against us. It's pretty bad.
Well, that sounds bad. What? That sounds bad. Yeah, definitely bad.
Forgive me.
Yes, my lord. The Khan hopes to meet with you in Ferox, if it pleases you. You know, if I...
Okay. Frederick has spent 2 years in stasis.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah. You can never chase me, my lord. Nine to I killed Hulk Hogan and finished the Xenoblade
2 years, Frederick. Please. I just want peace.
I'll never leave you, Lord, my best friend.
Your husband not give you that?
Just to be sure, Remy will meet with Flavia at once. At once being as soon as we can dispose of Frederick. Who the fuck are you? Why do you have my daughter? Put her down.
No, it's...
No, it's lon'qu. What do you mean?
lon'qu. What did you do with me? Where are you?
lon'qu. Where are you?
I'm here.
Okay, lon'qu. Why is this random lady holding your child?
I might have gave birth when Prom's not looking.
Oh man, you
Wow.
can do that? What
God!
You can do that.
You're a woman?
Trans man, FCM trans exists, you know.
Well, I was once a...
See, what happened is that when two men want to have a baby, their duo spermo goes flies to the nearest woman at the time. I'm sorry.
Interesting.
Okay, so I'm lost. So confused. Please put down my daughter, though. I don't know who you are.
I'm a green unit.
No, not one of you. God damn it, no.
Agreed unit has lon'qu. Agreed unit has our child. What are we gonna do?
Okay, okay, lon'qu, I'm gonna regret this. Did we ever think to hire someone to babysit?
We have Sully, who hired.
Okay, but Sully's not gonna take that. We know that. We know that.
That was your first mistake.
All right. So first of all, Sully, you're taking the blame for this, and second of all, I guess this is just the babysitter now.
I'm a babysitter!
Well, congratulations on the upgrade. You're moving up in the world, honey.
Good job.
Babysitter.
And also, we sell Virion outs for money.
We sold Varian for money to get enough so that way we can afford to do the surgery to have a baby.
I'll get my fucking revenge one day!
Your time will come!
No. Trust me, this bit will go places that are ultimately beneficial for Virion, trust me.
Don't worry, Virion, we'll bail you out.
Don't worry, Virion, we'll give you some of the money that we got from selling you.
We'll bail you out later. Probably.
Anyways, why are you still talking to me? Just please leave.
Lucina's a strong child. She takes after her father.
Yeah, I didn't ask. I really didn't ask.
I'm a green unit. I'm a green unit.
Yeah, okay.
I'm a green unit.
What is... Oh, God. Oh, God.
Babysitter.
Okay, lon'qu, get rid of her. Take her out. Take her out.
Okay.
Her name, Honey Bear.
I said stop with the pet name.
Aw, you two are so sweet to each other.
Please tell me which two you are referring to, Lisa.
To think just a couple years ago, strangers, now married with a child.
Lisa, I swear to God, I will stop calling you Lisa if you answer the right answer here.
You and what?
Calm down.
Calm down.
It's been 2 years I haven't given up, but I will give it all up right now if you
Calm down,
say the right
honey. Calm down.
Hey, girl, are you recording this shit?
Oh, most definitely.
I'll write it in something my lyrics. Yeah. I'll teach this baby to wrestle and play Xenophage Plate.
Okay, you know what? You're coming with us, Frederick. You're coming with us. Get in the car, Frederick. Get in the car.
What the fuck?
Oh, Blabby, ow!
My turn.
Blebby, are you okay?
I think Blebby deflated.
I think Blebby just deflated.
Oh no, Blebby the balloon.
I'm quite impressed, Prom. You make a fine ruler and an even finer husband. I'm very happy for you two. You've come a long way from tending sheep.
Have I though? I don't think I have. Look at this flock. They're all sheep still.
Look, Crom, please don't become one of those people who uses the term sheeple unironically.
I'm not. It's just my way of saying that these people desperately actually need someone to hold their reins.
Look, it's mostly just Frederick and the green babysitter. Like, you can't pass judgment on your entire kingdom because a couple of people have brain holes, okay? It's not fair.
Listen, you cannot tell me that... Listen, Gore, you have not seen the shit I've seen. You have not seen these people. They are all so dumb. I won't use the term sheeple because that's dumb, but come on, they're they give credence to the theory. It's absurd.
Look, I get it. 90% of the human population is garbage and/or stupid. Trust me, I've been there. I played a whole game about it. But
what game?
It could be worse.
Wait, what game?
Don't worry about it.
Gora.
Look, you know I'm not from around here. I thought we were past this.
No, we're not. This is the one who hasn't answered.
Forgive me.
Alright, I apologize. I couldn't get here sooner, Flavia. Literally everything was an issue.
You're the mini cookie.
Oh, okay.
You gonna share that?
I mean, it's cold. I don't know if you like cold cookies.
I'm not picky.
He's not cookie. Come on.
Okay, I guess. Here you go. I can show it through the microphone.
Hell yeah. Okay, so is the shit about the warships true?
Yes, but not much more than that, I'm afraid. The details remain hazy. Hang on a second. Oh! Where are you, fake ball? Crumb's here.
Drick is also here.
Why are they not married?
Sorry about that. It's just that I've been having kind of a fucked up sleep schedule since that last sleepover we had.
No.
We have someone you should hear from. I believe you've met.
All right.
So
Bring him in.
So about that revenge.
He claims to have insight into Volm's intentions. Oh.
Subatomic, have a field day. Have a field day.
Oh, shit, it's a French dude.
God, he's back.
Oh, French Nova is here.
Subatomic, Varian.
Yo.
For real this time. We're not just saying your name. You're here. You're important.
Yes, for once.
No. I have relevance again. Good day, Lord and ladies. How fare you all, my friends?
Hello, Varian.
My God, I have 2 lines. Allow me the great pleasure and needed honor of introducing myself. A third line? Give me a third line. Fuck!
Get wait
We
for
all
it.
know
Wait for
who
it.
you are, Varian. You lonely
But
man.
did you know that he's a lot more important as a character than you thought?
But who's that? Did you finally find someone?
And you see, we started a Twitter argument and it turned into an enemies to lovers, kind of thing.
Oh
you know
my.
anyways.
Are you being coerced, ma'am?
Oh man.
Yes, we were discussing right-wing politics, but yes, you
Oh
know
my
nothing. Prepare
I
for
forgot
argument.
Varian's an incel.
Oh, long have I posed as archest of archers, yet that was but a ruse. I am actually a fucking Casanova. Look at this. An artifice to disguise myself as a mere above-average man. I'm actually an low-average man,
May I present Duke Virion? I am his humble servant, Sheshe.
Greetings, sire.
You honor us with your presence.
Holy fucking shit, how did I pull that out? Jesus, I'm a lucky guy. Anyways, Cherche! You fucking stole my moment. Come on. No, I'm the bottom, but come on, stop stealing my lines.
Okay, so we sold you, and that somehow ended up with you as royalty. What the hell? what happened to you, man?
He broke out of prison.
His
Oh,
vengeance.
no.
Broke out of prison for his
Like, did you-
vengeance. He
did you,
took
like,
over a
need-
country.
Did you need like a revolution?
Yeah.
So I guess you no longer have any right to seek revenge on us for selling you into slavery now, because it all worked out in the end.
No, he is still quite peeved about that. But that may speed things along, yes?
Well, tell him I don't care. I know he's right there, but you tell him on my behalf I don't care if he still holds a grudge.
Very well then. First, concerning our origins. We hail from Rozan, a fertile territory on the continent of Volm. My lord is head of My lord is head of House Virion, and the rightful ruler of Rozan.
Is John Goodman as cool as he seems?
Oh, of course. A fact he often reminds us of, very loudly, Virion and John Goodman.
Anyways, now that I have the chance to speak, let me tell you how I rise to royalty. You see, when you show Ben Shapiro to a lot of people, they get annoyed and leave the kingdom. So basically, I made everyone leave, and now I have it for myself. Anyway, she's very smart, isn't she?
Talking about? He is the king
She's
of
very-
nothing.
Oh.
Man, that's very depressing. It's somehow worse than me inheriting the title from my sister killing herself.
You should hear his one-man rendition of Johnny Cash's Hurt.
I would sooner kill my sister.
If you want, I have this little harmonica. Wait, I have this little harmonica over there. I can play the rendition. Hold on.
Yo!
Anyways, the Valmise. It sounds like Vietnamese, I don't know why, but theirs was a remarkable nation once. Tiny, almost pitiful so, like my micro penis, had our continent not shared its name. You might also have forgotten it existed.
Okay, so just to confirm, you do not love him, right?
No.
Okay, all's right in the world. Keep going.
Pegs me.
Did you?
I like to pretend she pegs me, but honestly, it's more like erotic roleplay on our Discord server.
I'm not
And so,
into that shit.
So Val might have remained, if not for Walmart the Conqueror. Got onto the joke. By one, he has taken the surrounding realms into his growing empire. He calls it war. I don't know why. Had no choice but to run. That is to recruit new allies to aid my people. That's why I've
arrived. Also, why would the French guy run? What? Nah. Just here for backup.
Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah, don't worry, I get it.
Don't even get someone on Reddit.
I'm glad you people are intelligent. It's very nice. Nice change of pace.
And you guys are friends.
While my lord has hastily gathered his valuables and guided his people out to safety, I alone remain to keep an eye on the Valmise crisis. I was there as Rosanne was swallowed up by Emperor Walmart's overwhelming forces. In the end, I too fled to Ragnarok seeking asylum.
to my great relief, I might add. Don't have anything to add. Legible women are one of Roseanne's most precious natural resources. Yet, like the fountain of youth, I can't achieve them. It would be a shame to waste any. Even one who cuts off her law. Wait, what?
How's that?
What the fuck?
You okay?
As I was saying...
Yes, alright. It was only a shape. Please, by all means, bacon.
If I may.
So, begging your pardons, but perhaps it is time to cut these long stories short. Walmart has conquered our continent, and now seeks to conquer yours.
Porphyrian.
Spread of capitalism.
She claims the Valmise fleet will be at our shore in a matter of days. Sorry, I went to take a nap. We'll know soon enough if her story proves true.
I speak only what I know for true, good people. As does my lord. At least with respect to this matter. Anything else, do not trust a word he says.
You are so lucky, my interpreter respects you. There's that wit of yours again. Wonderful, needling, chaffing wit.
Alright. Shoshay, you're cool. Virian, you're Virian. That's my takeaway.
Sustainable.
Alright, Basilia, do we have any bow?
You should know that Valm has the strongest
Yeah,
cavalry.
okay, I didn't ask Virian.
Please let me finish!
Please!
Please let me finish my life!
This is all I have!
I want to finish a fucking sentence! You've been bound to station troops with experience fighting mounted troops, and when I say something is not even important, God fucking damn it!
Okay, Virian, are you going to volunteer yourself for this?
I don't even fucking know, man.
I don't know. That's what I thought.
At least Varian's technically important to the plot. Donald just talks about fucking farming shit, and that's it.
Great.
The fact that Varian is important, it's beautiful. It's wonderful. You'll love to see it.
All done. He talked about on farm.
Yeah, sure. If y'all think we're overdue for another break, then that's fine.
It's already 10, so.
Just give it
Goro, take break. We all need dude.
We can take a break, but first I gotta ask, how do you pass time when we're not fighting?
Oh, you know, odd job Gregor does. Seal Sword must learn Iving like everyone else. Also, please, I need the break.
Okay.
To beach and hunt crabs with mouth.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
You look.
Even
Gregor,
Cordelia
I
on bottom
like you.
screen say we must take break.
All right, understand.
We take break.
Okay, we take break. Twitch, we will see you in a something.
It's showtime. Let's get going. And some fun. Taking a chance or even two. There's no guideline for doing it your way. Let's just focus now on what's nice ahead. Time to get ready, 'cause we're taking over. Ride. You've been waiting for us till now. Here we are, and things are gonna get freaking hot tonight. So can you feel that jazz? Or the beautiful ballet? How about a tender, or maybe some rock and roll? Bring it all to you. And guess what you signed up for? The awesome jazz.
I don't know how to play any instruments.
But
Y'all didn't hear that. We're going back to Twitch, whether y'all like it or not. Y'all can live and die. Y'all can live and die with your sins while I do this filler map that just popped up.
No.
Yeah, how you like that? You want to say some of the shit y'all want to say some of the shit you were saying offline?
Play Wonderwall.
Y'all still want to play Wonderwall? Go for it.
VOD watcher, play Wonderwall.
Let's get crazy. Let's get crazy. Let's get nuts.
Alright, VOD watchers, in the comments, post a link to a video of you playing Wonderwall.
Today, it's gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you.
Exactly. We're gonna give you like 2 views.
What do you want? Are you high?
All of us are high. All of us are a little high on the excitement of this.
Oh, Subatomic, can you play Dame Dane?
Wait, you know what? I'm gonna do something. For like when we get to the credits of this official live dub and all of that, I'm gonna have Wonderwall and Dame Dane learned.
Yo!
I'm gonna play them during the credits.
Keto!
I'm gonna start rehearsing right now. Hold on.
Just have that be the only. Caleb, do you actually have a kazoo?
Oh shit! I wasn't muted for that. No, that was a balloon.
The best instrument, a balloon.
Balloon is my instrument of choice.
I use trumpet, but I do not have my trumpet froze on me. Like literally, I could not push the things down anymore.
Oh.
We don't have melodica one. Will you accept Wonderwall but on the kazoo?
I will buy a kazoo for the ending of this.
Are you gonna do Thief Goro?
At some point, yeah. I'm just gonna let him get level 20 at this rate. Or I guess I don't need. Again, I'm sorry. I know I already deviated from it. I shouldn't care. I'll just do it. I gotta get used to him not having magic sooner or later. Not that I'm using him on this map anyway, but.
Have a balloon when you can just have me.
Yeah, Blubby the balloon.
Blubby the balloon.
Alright, match you. Time to match your boyfriend. He's not my boyfriend yet!
Not with that attitude.
Not like that, mister. Oh, also Neo's gone, so we can't even do.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's fine.
Yeah.
He'll just be
I'm activated.
Now he just has something to get surprised at when he comes back.
Hey, lock touch.
Lock touch would have been incredibly helpful on the last map. I probably should have done that then. Oops. Waka waka.
Waka waka. Actually, what are the scopes that we actually have?
Didn't catch any of that. You're crunching and munching.
What are the supports that we actually have?
We got
the ones that we're waiting on.
Maribel and Lissa.
Maribel and Lissa. I'll give Pump a little bit to see if maybe he can make it late night this time.
Pump has not made it. I feel bad for Pump.
I do too. But again, so I keep trying to hold off. I'm going to keep trying to hold off to the end of the stream every week, and if he can't make it, he can't make it. Oh, I just realized because I haven't done theirs, then I should not pair them up actually.
Honestly, at this point, I don't even know if Pump is going to make it for any of these.
Yeah, I know. I have my doubts too, but like I said.
Hey Nova.
Mm-hmm.
You know what Gregor pairing that I always really liked?
What?
Gregor and Shersh.
Theirs is really good. I like theirs a lot. I do that one a lot, actually.
I do like that one.
It's very sweet.
Since you're the voice of Shersha, you can you can decide if you want to do that.
You want to do it? You want to do it, Caleb? You want to immediately take Caleb, Gregor, and Church off the market?
You know what, let's do it.
Let's do it. All right, fuck it, whatever.
Okay, that's two we've decided now.
I like that one. I like that one. I'm okay with that. What was the other one we decided on that was definite?
Sumia and Flavia.
Sumia and Flavia.
The two closeted lesbians.
I also feel like Goro and Gaius is pretty much a sure thing at this point, so I'm gonna write that one.
Yeah, I genuinely cannot think of anybody else we could do.
It would be very awkward to backtrack from it at this point.
I think, yeah.
I'm too committed to the bit. Already made him a thief and everything.
The two G's.
I got an idea.
GG no re. Yes, Cordelia.
Oh, it's just me. For real talk, I got an idea. Since it's really hard to differentiate from Anna, Cordelia, and Severa, I'm gonna make Severa Himiko.
That works.
Yeah, my parents are fucking insane.
Tsundere Himiko. Why not?
Good.
Tsundere Himiko.
It has been a while. Go on.
Gregor, calm down!
Gregor shall, how you say, not calm down.
Gregor smash.
Gregor smash.
Saying flowers?
Yes, considering this side lord, I think her being like that actually makes sense. Her parents are actually insane. One of them's constantly hunting Hulk Hogan, the other is Russian.
All Russians are insane? That's rude.
She's Russian, or she's Russian and she has somewhere important to be.
Exactly. She's like the White Rabbit from Alice in Wonderland. She's always late.
Stop.
I mean, to be true, it has been a while since I've did my Himiko voice.
Yeah. And whatever you gotta do to differentiate stuff a little better, if you want. You don't have to do that. Every character can sound the same for all I care. But if you want to try and differentiate them, that's a fine way to go about it.
I mean, when my characters is literally just me talking, I do need to have some variety.
It keeps things interesting.
I have all the variety in characters.
God damn, girl!
Damn.
Actually, almost a perfect level up, but luck.
Everything but
I guess you could say she's unlucky. Eh? Got him.
Also, can I just say, this song slaps.
It's real good.
So ridiculously hard.
Mm-hmm.
The music in this game is underestimated.
Like I said, I know that a certain segment of the Fire Emblem fanbase would be pissed, but I unironically want a Switchboard. With just some better graphics, feet, and maybe a couple of new supports and characters.
Let Mustafa be recruitable.
Yeah! Easy game of the year, right there.
Finally, Donald's getting those triple zeros.
What a king.
Well, butter my ham.
I think Best is dead. Yeehaw!
I meant to buy him a better sword. He can actually use one now, I'm pretty sure.
Well, boy, my howdy.
Honestly, I don't think he needs it.
He really doesn't.
He really doesn't.
Donald's strongest there.
Look at that.
If you're dead, you better say so. That's something. I was thinking when I did the movie lots yesterday. I was like, there's a bunch that I've thought of on here that are not on this list yet, and I just remembered one. We need to have Dingo Pictures Night.
What is that?
Dingo Pictures is a German company that made really shitty knockoffs of a lot of popular animated films from the late 90s and early 2000s. And, let me just find a picture of what one of their movies looks like.
If you know the Yee meme, it came from a Dingo Pictures
If
movie.
you know the Yee meme, it came from Dingo.
You mean
Yes. Yes, that.
Was that a ripoff of?
It's their own music. Like, they did a lot of their own music. It's even their own. Again, it's not like they're just repackaging the stuff. It's just that this is what their this is what their animation looks like.
Yee.
Actually.
Yes, King of the Jungle.
Just shitty, like literally shitty crayon redraws of Disney characters.
So, the Yee meme comes from a movie ripped off of Land Before Time.
Yeah,
because it's all dinosaurs.
It's called Dinosaur Adventure. Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
That is
raccoon
that is Wabu. He is a ripoff of Miko from Pocahontas, and he is pretty much Dingo Pictures' mascot. They fucking throw him into almost all their movies, even just in the background and shit. And in the Pocahontas ripoff movie, he gets wasted. It's pretty good.
These look like Flash games that you find on CartoonNetwork.com.
No. Flash games have better animation than Dingo. Yeah, look at him go!
Oh,
yeah! Look at this box go!
I buzzed.
Buzz Lightyear is not actually there. But yes.
Fantastic.
Only.
Donnie!
I think it's a meme. Like, it's like to show how bad the graphics are.
Probably.
I actually have a story about Dingo Pictures.
Do you really? Oh, that's right. They actually, they're a little easier to find over there. Oh, like DVD and shit.
Because plus, France is literally right next to Germany.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
My grandma actually bought a VHS that was Aladdin.
Oh no!
Yes.
Oh no!
Oh no! Dingo Picture.
Oh my god, yo, you don't get it. I'm especially sorry because that's like one of the worst ones. Because here's the thing, so most of the Dingo movies, they all have English dubs, right? Besides a couple of their older ones. Most of them have English dubs that were clearly done by the same voice actors as the original German version. Like, you can clearly tell it's the same voice actors just saying English or attempting to say English. Unsuccessfully sometimes, but trying. Except for a couple of them. For some reason, a couple of the movies were licensed by a different distributor. That was apparently, as far as we can tell, we have no idea of knowing for sure, but some of those movies, it seems, were dubbed by literally just it's definitely only two people, and most people just assume it's a father and his kid. And it's just them very blandly, clearly reading off a script and saying stage directions like exit scene. And it's way, way worse than the usual English dubs. They at least usually seem to know what they're talking about, but the two people doing the ones for stuff like Aladdin clearly don't even understand what they're looking at.
Isn't there even a point in the middle where there's straight up no dialogue or no sound?
Yeah, they'll pause, there's no editing, so you'll hear just huge gaps where the characters are still clearly talking, but nobody's saying anything because they're stopping to read ahead of the script or turning a page or whatever. You can hear paper flipping in the background if you listen closely enough. It's great. It's terrible, but it's great.
It's free comedy.
It's free
comedy. That's my kind of humor, man.
If I remember, one last thing about it is that it was the most boring one. It was so hard to get through.
The Aladdin one, it's terrible for a couple of reasons.
Yeah.
Just in general, it's one of the longest ones they ever made. It's very awkwardly paced, and just and also the English dub especially. Something else they do, and in addition to just clearly not knowing what the hell they're talking about, they couldn't I guess they didn't have a track that they could dub over normally. So what they did was they play a tiny, like, 20-second loop of some dingo theme song that just kind of sounds like weird country twang. It's like, I can't do an impression of it, but it's like just this weird, twangy, almost ambient noise more than music. It's like a 20-second long track, and they just loop it over the entire movie. So the entire movie, in addition to barely understanding what people are saying because these people don't speak English and don't know what they're doing, you will also hear this music in the background the entire film.
Sounds great.
So, Subatomic, did you end up watching it?
Did you watch Aladdin Divine?
Did you watch
Wait, I did watch it, and I gotta say two things. Number one, this is a huge improvement over like any other dub because they have female voice actors too. That's mind-blowing because like most of the time.
They got men doing the children.
Oh, they got men doing the children. It's like just a little voice like this. Usually.
Yeah. Like again, that's like a lot of people interpret it as just being a fatherless kid because it's like one guy who's like this. Hi, I am Bubba, who has like no variation, and then there's like a younger guy, like what sounds like a younger boy, who just attempts to do a slightly higher pitched voice anytime it's a female character.
I gotta head out. Bye.
Got Mirabelle. What's up, Blanco?
I gotta head out.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Good night.
Alright, sorry to see you go. You have a good one, Blanco.
Don't fill me in as
Cubby
long.
No, love Cubby had to go home. He's sleepy. He'll be back.
He'll be back next week.
You know, I
sorry,
recently
he's
learned
gone.
something. Actually, I recently learned something. Common means mask.
Oh, you didn't know that?
Did you not know that?
I just
Never
recently
realized
learned
that.
I'm
I
so
recently
sorry.
learned that. So it basically just translates to Mask Rider.
Masked Rider.
Interesting thing. That's what they would say on like pretty much everything, all their like products and all that. Masked Rider.
Mm-hmm.
Until the show Masked Rider came out in the U.S., which was supposed to be like a kind of Power Rangers-esque thing, but with Kamen Rider. It was trash. It was very bad. They did not do well with it at all. Everyone hated it.
I didn't. I thought it was fine.
You thought it was fine because you were a little baby.
I thought it was fine because I was a dumb child, and now I think it is fine because it could be Revice, and I'd unironically rather watch that than Revice.
And Japan also hated it so much that they were just like, okay, that's no more Masked
We
Rider.
can't be
That's-
associated with this. We have to just keep it as Kamen Rider. We're not translating it anymore.
Which is really funny because the next Kamen Rider thing that came out in the US was Kamen Rider Dragon Knight, which is a Western adaptation of Ryuki. And Japan loves that. They love that even more than the actual original show. And they even have Japanese-only sequel novels in Japan.
They do.
For that show.
Cool.
So basically,
also,
the West.
Olivia has 1 HP in a dream.
She does.
Oh,
It's just
maybe
funny
we
because
should
it's
help
like
her.
it's just funny because it's like there's only 2 Western adaptations for Kamen Rider, and Japan either hates one and loves the other.
That's called irony.
Irony.
We love irony.
Har, fiddle the D. Being a pirate.
The pirate is free. You are a pirate.
God, I want to get back to watching One Piece.
Anyways,
You know,
what Nova, when you were talking about the whole voicing thing,
Mhm.
the first thing I went to was me doing Sakura.
Oh. I don't know if any of them are that. I don't know if any of the dingo voices are that great. And like I said, some of them actually sound relatively okay, especially for people who probably barely actually speak English.
Oh damn it! You know what we should have done? We should have done for the babysitter. You should have just let me do Sakura for it.
I probably should have. Oh well.
you know,
He's dead now.
the whole Mask Rider and Dragonite thing is really infuriating because they both failed for completely different reasons.
Yeah. He couldn't.
No,
He missed both crits and Ricken didn't jump in on either hit.
No.
What the fuck?
Damn, Ricken wanted to be
But
real
why?
lazy that time. But Dragonite failed because it was on the wrong channel. It
Bad
wasn't
time
marketed
slot.
right.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like they did everything correct to completely fuck it over. And Mask Rider was just trash because they didn't know what they were doing and they made a lot of really bad decisions with it.
Well, no, they were doing what they did with Power Rangers.
Yeah, but that doesn't really work with Kamen Rider, especially with the way they were trying it because they were doing the they were trying to adapt Kamen Rider Black.
Yeah. All right. We've got Anna and Sumia and Gregor and Ricken. Who wants to go first?
It's never Pawn.
You can also
Sedge.
do Maribel and Lista since. Oh no, that's right. You're waiting. Sorry.
Yeah, but I'll get it's not 11 yet, so Pump's got one more hour to make an appearance, and if not, I'll do it by the end of the stream.
I'll do Sumia.
Okay.
This is gonna be amazing.
What?
Wait. Aw, I fucking remember. Is it one of those ones that's only on the fucking YouTube channel? Let me check.
It might be one of those ones that's only on the fucking YouTube channel. Well, let me remove
Oh,
it
it's
from
a
the
good thing.
fucking list.
It's just a good thing because I can't hear Sumia's joying voice in my head.
Rude. God damn it. All right.
Well, guess it's time for me to talk to myself.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Gregor, I've got another question. Again, Gregor have sensitive ear. Screaming like wild beast, not needed. Now, let Gregor guess. You want to know how Crom did in fight today, yes? Gregor expected more questions, so he watched Crom like eye with hawk.
If you want, I can hop in for Rick.
Guys, okay, I got this. Go on then. Make with asking.
No.
Actually, I don't want to ask about Quam. I wanted to ask about you. Oi, why this now? Because I was behind you when you were fighting in the thick of the action. You were totally amazing. I've never seen anyone fight like that before. Oh, you must never pay attention to Gregor on battlefield before, yes? Yeah, I figured you were too old to be interesting.
Little shit.
Yes. Gregor is enjoying brutal honesty of small children.
Don't talk down to me.
Hey, I'm not a child. I'm 2.5, okay? That's not a child.
What?
Anyway, in the last battle, I watched almost everything you did. I didn't want to at first, but you were so quick and strong. Oh, I didn't think those moves were possible for such an old man. Gregor will take compliment. Just please, no more woo. Even if you are not wanting to look at old man in beginning. Oh, come on. I didn't mean to say it quite like that. Oh, whoa. Is okay. Gregor is having very thick skins. So, what about questions? Also, no more letters with W in the middle. Is very bad for health.
Right.
Oh, right. Okay, so first of all,
At least someone around here can talk to each other. Yeah, I still have no idea what's up with the supports that are YouTube only.
It's because they never got the chance to actually update the whole thing to put it in.
God
but
damn it.
if you look in the description, you can actually download that specific one, and which would mean someone, I don't know, anyone, if they wanted, could download that specific one and
Flowers
install it.
Yeah. Flowers said she mostly figured out when she was trying to do the Inigo one. Like, I know I said not to bother, but I guess technically speaking, I could just keep everything backed up in a separate folder and duplicate it to make sure nothing goes wrong. So if it doesn't work or does fuck something up, I can just go back to the old settings.
Yeah, you could.
So if anybody wants to try to, like, make a file that has that one and the Inigo, I can't fucking remember the other kid. I don't like the other kid. That one.
His name is Batman.
Fucking
One thing I've learned from Pokemon Mall Hack is that as long as the file name is the exact same as the version you have now, save files should transfer well enough.
Yeah. Like, again,
I mean,
as long as I back everything up,
it
will probably be fine. So if somebody wants to try, by all means, because that's so frustrating that keeps happening.
Yo, we could fucking install the Sayri and Tiki as support.
Yeah, I was gonna say, somebody needs to figure out, like, which ones are YouTube only, which ones we don't have, and then just try to get them all installed on one ROM.
I could definitely do that.
You want to try and do that, Flowers?
Yeah.
I could help you try to wrangle all the ones that would need to be put on.
Yeah, because then we would have to, like, sort through which ones are actually on the update and which ones are on the channel, and then from there, which ones even have a download link.
Exactly.
At least they have. At least they were nice enough to put that. I guess. Like it sucks that the Awakening mod scene does not seem to be anywhere near.
It's so disorganized compared to the Fates one. It's so frustrating.
It's like, I thought Awakening was the better game. Why is everyone?
It's because it's the better game already. People don't feel the need to fix this one as strongly as they feel the need to fix Awakening.
But it still has problems.
I know. All right, let's get the scene done real quick. We can talk about it more over the map.
Yeah. Oh boy, I can't wait to talk.
I guess not.
Oh, or not? Okay. Fuck me then.
By the way, did I successfully talk to myself?
Yes, you did.
Yes.
Great.
You did good, son. I'm proud of you.
What are we gonna do for the parent-child, or the sibling supports? Because there are sibling supports that are written. It's just with Awakening, they aren't naturally able to activate.
Yeah.
If they're a gay hack pairing.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Because the siblings aren't actually counted as siblings.
Yeah,
Unless
I don't know. There's nothing we can do. I didn't know that was an issue.
You didn't? I thought I told you before.
You may have at some point, but again, I mean, it's unfortunate, but like, what would you rather do? Would you rather just have no pairing options to do the vanilla game and have no issues like this?
We could watch the fucking... You could watch the YouTube video, but I don't know how fucking...
Why are there YouTube videos if it's not possible? Wouldn't they have the download links?
It's like, there is a way to make it happen in the game, but you have to go into the files to do it.
I can do that. I did that for Fates.
Let me see.
Fates had that fucking weird ass thing where you couldn't actually get the kids.
Let me see if I can go into. Let me see if I can look up what specifically you have to do for it.
Yeah.
If there's like a tutorial, then it should be somewhat easy to follow.
All right. Who else does Grom want to spend time with? He's married now. He's married now. Nothing's gonna change that, but he does need to make sure. We need to make sure he spends time with other people.
I vote Frederick.
Sorry, Frederick. Or let him hang out with his sister for now, and I can work on getting Frederick and Cordelia another level, since I'm pretty sure we're dead set on them at this point.
Yeah, pretty much.
What chapter is this?
12, yeah.
Yeah. 12.
Oh, is this the chapter that Shirsh comes in?
Yep. On that note, let me bring Gregor. We're gonna go for that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, should we bring Gregor?
Yep, definitely.
Alright.
Alright, what did I...
Oh, yeah, Olivia again.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Pawn Olivia. Eventually they'll get one. Hopefully it'll actually be a real one.
It should be a real one. It's on the list.
It's
But
on
we
the
could
list,
wrong.
but so was Sumi and Anna. Alright. Who needs it most? We're gonna be able to buy Master Seal soon, so I need to start, like, actually focusing on getting anybody up to all the way to 20, if I am insisting on doing that with anyone.
Bring the highest levels then, Varian. We get to Varian and Libra again.
Yeah, Varian and Libra. Working on them. Sumia is gonna be so alone until we get Flavia.
Forever alone.
Hey, that's just what her life's gonna be like forever. But
Yeah, Crom and Gaius. I do like Crom and Gaius' support. I'll definitely work on getting those two at some point. Like I said, again, I promise I will actually grind for more supports next time. It is literally just that, like I said, again, up until Friday, I was like, I'm not gonna. We're skipping Awakening this weekend. Fuck it. I'm gonna play Xenoblade 3. And then UPS was like, no, fuck you, Nova.
Fuck you specifically.
remember to, by the way, Flowers. Remember whenever you try it, doing the installation thing. Remember to say when you're doing it, so I can join and we can fucking go through that shit again.
But yeah, so that way. Oh yeah. So funny story. So me and Bess kept running into this like weird error when trying to pack up the whole file after adding in all the mods. And do you want to know why it didn't work? It's because we literally had the wrong version of Python. Even though when you click on the link to download the version of Python on the post, it takes you to the wrong version.
Oops!
We had to go to the very specific version that it said at one point, but it only says that like once, I'm pretty sure.
Yep. And even the link that says, oh, click here to get the right version, it's the wrong version.
Dalton!
You dare board our ship, worm?
Yes.
I will not discuss terms with a peasant. I will issue demands to all.
Sir, he is.
Citizens, soldiers, hear my words.
Sir, he is royalty. He is the king.
The conqueror himself, Emperor Walhart, claims dominion over these lands.
Oh, you said it wrong.
Walmart.
Walmart.
I thought, so we don't think so we all collectively agree to call him Walmart instead, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I actually was about to say it, but that's why I did that little laugh, because I was like, fuck. I was like, fuck, I said it wrong.
You will grant your new emperor your ships. You will grant him all your provent.
What the fuck is that? What's that word?
Provender.
Provender?
Provender.
I'm gonna be glad to see this guy die.
You will grant him your loyalty and your every possession.
Oh my god, there's a lot of coffee cake art all of a sudden. Is it Akashu week or whatever?
Yeah, I think so.
And this guy will not shut up.
And you will surrender this land's greatest treasure, the Fire Emblem. Do this and your lives will be spared. Resist and your lives are forfeit.
Why does this dipshit have as much dialogue as Mustafa? Shut the fuck up.
I want you to shut up.
Him and his stupid beard.
Now kneel and swear fealty to the mighty Valmese Empire.
I'm gonna hang you by your own ponytail.
So apparently, yeah.
If you take all that we have, man, like, how are we gonna make our living? Without food and ships, people will starve. Oh, you would have us all to die. Oh.
You'll do for now.
Zoinks.
Zoinks. Not the green unit.
Oh no, not the green
Name is
unit.
fucking Dalton. Dude, his name is Dalton. And we're supposed to take Dalton seriously?
I mean, I'm certainly not.
Yeah, neither am I.
I don't think any of us are.
Alright, Frederick, are you Frederick?
Oh yeah, sorry, Xenoblade 3. Are you searching another war?
Yeah, I guess. Okay.
Oh yeah.
I'm very scared of Dalton, so he has a very scary name.
We're doing it, Frederick. I don't care anymore. I'm just doing it. I can't not. Like, what else am I doing?
He had sex.
Hey.
He's made it in life.
May I join, sire? This may not be my country, but it is my cause. My dear Minerva here hungers for the bite of action as well.
Okay, name your dragon. That's cool.
I got a Drogon.
It's a bargain.
I'm
But
gonna
I
make
also eat ears.
She's got a hammer, so she's going to be incredibly helpful.
Bonk.
Hey, how you say, bonk on the head?
Send them to the
Go to jail!
Send them to the horny jail.
Oh, you mean where you live?
Gregor's not horny.
No, I was
Gregor
talking
is
to Tyrion.
very much. Oh, yes, Virion live in horny jail.
Tyrion's hanging out with monks.
That's where I was sold to.
He's taking an oath of... It hasn't worked out, so he's going to take an oath of celibacy with Libra here.
Anyway, what were we talking about before we started?
Okay, best.
Oh yeah, the fucking the installation thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, Blebby.
Was Blebby trying to say something?
You guys, what you talking about setting them to monks?
It's a joke, Cordelia.
Not selling him, per se, just... Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Say no more.
We're letting him hang out with other people, and those people give us money for it.
Ah, so basically I'm a bargain. I'm like NFTs. Ah, okay.
Oh no!
Work as an NFT.
Oh
We
no!
should have.
We're getting him out of the army as soon as possible.
We should have just killed him.
If you buy this picture of this Frenchman, you technically own him. Kind of.
Doesn't make us any sense. What are you talking about?
Wait, isn't NFTs the thing Anna sells?
She
I don't even know what an NFT is.
Oh, just ask Heroes, Anna.
Her voice actress does.
Sad.
Sad.
No,
Oh god.
for real. No, I wasn't actually doing the bit. I generally don't understand why people are into NFTs.
Blebby,
Oh,
I still
there is no
barely
reason.
understand either.
I also do not get why people are into NFTs.
I mean, I'm
Because
pretty
they-
sure the market's like completely crashed for NFTs, so I
It
don't
has.
think people are that interested.
They're not.
And why is Square Enix still making them?
NFTs was
Promoting them for
literally just the
stupid
next.
reasons.
It was literally just the next Beanie Baby thing, where people bought into it because they thought there'd be value in it,
Yeah.
but then failed to realize that in order for that value to come to fruition, people would have to buy it from them.
Yeah.
The thing is that with NFTs, the people who have bought into it are rich as fuck.
Yep.
And they're not going to admit they're wrong and that they just made a really bad investment. So they're just gonna
Oh my
kinda
god.
keep trying to push it.
Doing this Nova White.
Oh my.
Okay. Alright.
Goodbye, Olivia.
Alright. Okay.
I think we need, I
Restart.
think we need to have Olivia get better.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I need to not leave Olivia in enemy fire ever.
You want to hear something funny?
Or just tell her to tell him then, and then she'll be fine.
Yeah, yeah.
In my first playthrough of Awakening, I pretty much never used Olivia, except just to get points with her and Virion. But that was just where they were paired up. Like she literally never did anything in my game, and until the end. But that was it.
Same, because he's a really good unit. It's just why does she start at level 1?
Because she's a pre-promote, technically.
Now we start at like level 5.
Yes.
She was level 3 at the end of my game, I think.
Oof.
She never even hit somebody with her, or she never managed to win a battle. I'm pretty sure with another person.
Like it'd be fine if she actually got some EXP from dancing.
Yeah, well, she does, just not enough.
Well, yeah, that's what I meant.
Oh.
It's like
It's
10,
like
I
such
think.
a minimal amount.
Yeah, yeah.
Which is technically like the standard. It's not like she's different from the others, but it's really bad in this one because you get it. Like for the others, you get like the dancer like fairly early, and they may leave at some point, maybe or whatever.
Mhm.
But like, you'll get them back, and you'll still be able to keep putting them up, however high they were. Like in Fire Emblem 7, the dancer in that. They're pretty useful. Like they're pretty good. Like they can't fight. They can't fight at all. But they're pretty good. Olivia should theoretically be far more useful, but she isn't because she's so low level when you get her that everyone can pulverize her.
Yep.
I mean, both this game and Three Houses give you a dancer at about like the halfway point, but the difference is Three Houses.
You actually raised those units already.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a dancer is good either when they're put around your level, when they're given to you, when you can turn a character into them who's already a pretty good level, or they're given to you earlier.
Also, yeah, secret rule for when you play this game: any character who can become a Dark Flyer, do it. Just do it. It'll take a while. You'll have to grind a lot or get the DLC to grind or whatever, but just fucking do it. It's so stupid. It's great.
Also, Gaius and Donald give the Pegasus class if they fuck someone. So
Oh, yeah.
And they have a daughter.
Yeah, so if you want to go full eugenics simulator, then yeah, you have to make Donald and Gaius marry somebody, marry a girl who normally does not have access to that class, like Tharja and I think Sully doesn't have it either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Min-max is okay.
Yeah, the common one is Gaius and Tharja and Donald and Sully.
Yeah, well, because Gaius and Tharja have like a fast natural support anyway. So it's another quote-unquote canon one.
I actually remember, I remember that because Sully can't pass down Pegasus Knight, she's considered like the second worst spouse for Crom, aside from the village lady.
Yep.
The funny thing is, Vike should technically also be able to pass down Gale Force, but instead, like, he just gives completely different classes to his daughters for some reason.
It's weird.
Min-max is so fucking gay.
I've never done that. I've never gone full eugenics simulator. It takes too much of the fun out of it.
I can never decide. Like, I always have a mixture. Like, half of it's eugenics, like, another quarter's, like, the sports I like, and then the other ones is just, like, okay, who has the nicest hair?
Yeah, like, I definitely try to get as much out of it as I can. Like I said, I get Gale Force on anybody I can, have it within reason. And some of my pairings are definitely more meta than others, my preferred ones, but just... there's a happy medium.
Like, Gaius and Cordelia is terrible for eugenics, but I just like the orange hair Severa too much.
She's so cute with the orange hair, she really is.
Yeah, I think that's like her second best hair color aside from just a male Robin with red hair.
Yeah, I like her. I don't mind her as a blonde either. I've actually paired up Cordelia with Vake quite a bit.
So my brain is too used to seeing Severa with dark hair from when Baby Me used to pair her mom and with Frederick, unironically.
Just put Cordelia with Gregory, and you get fucking red-haired Severa.
I think
You can that way.
Mention they have a really good support.
They have a really good support, but it is like a slightly different shade of red. Like I actually don't really. It's just off enough that it bothers me.
I don't know. I consider like Cordelia and Gregor like the best one for him, just because like I've heard that apparently like in a lot of his endings he just goes back to being a mercenary.
Yeah.
And Cordelia is one of the ones where he doesn't. Like he just he becomes like a royal knight or whatever the fuck.
Mm-hmm.
I do Gregor and Muriel, I think, because it's good eugenics and the support's actually nice.
Cheap.
I mean, Gregor's support for that with pretty much everyone is great.
I like Stahl and Cordelia a lot, even if Severa with green hair is a little weird.
Yeah, Gregor's great, but like it's just he's so outclassed as a unit that I just never end up using him.
It's unfortunate.
It's just so mid, it's actually kind of painful.
I love Gregor, he's such a good man.
Although to be fair, like anyone who has Gale Force would just outclass anyone else.
Exactly,
So.
yeah, like, so long as you even get a couple of people with Gale Force, it's like, that's all you're gonna be using anyway.
I'm pretty sure I don't even know what the fuck Gale Force even does, so...
You get a free turn.
You get a free turn.
Yeah, you get a free turn after you kill somebody.
Yeah.
Why? That sounds so busted.
It is.
It
It's
is.
why they. It's why they nerfed
busted.
it.
That's why they nerfed it so badly.
Who
They
would
went-
think that's a good fucking option to pick for fucking balancing?
Because it's fun.
They didn't
Yes,
care
this
about
is gonna. This is planned to be the last game, so it's like, what's the point? Who needs balance?
Exactly.
Yeah, but I mean, at the same time, if you buy the DLC, then the apotheosis or whatever is like so absurdly broken that it basically expects you to do all the metagame breaking stuff.
And then also get like limit breaker and stuff.
Yeah.
The fucking DLC maps on this, like the challenge maps or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
those are fucking... I am not even ever going to attempt that shit. That's way too much for me. It would hurt my head. Because it's one of those ones where you have to be like really good. You also have to do it like specific ways. And all that.
Yeah.
And then also it's also just RNG as well, because all the enemies are pretty much like, as long as you have everyone at like the highest level, they're also right there with you. So
Mhm.
it's also just a matter of chance that they kill your
Oof.
units anyway.
That's
I mean,
not. That's not.
If you just
hard day's of work.
if you like max out all your units before doing the DLC, I think the only real difficult one is like the last one where it's just like they throw every past hero at you.
Yeah.
No, there's like a secret one that called Apotheosis or some shit.
Yeah, I just brought that one up.
Just call it apoptosis because it makes me want to die just like a cell.
It is like, it looks so difficult.
Like, I wanted to do that, but at the same time, I had to keep grinding like limit breakers for like all the units I would use. So at some point, I just like, okay, whatever, I don't care anymore, and never bothered.
Also, the reward is like
point?
not
God
really
damn.
worth it.
Nice.
What are they putting the water around here?
They put hard vodka in it.
Oh, no wonder.
Now.
Oh man. Dingo pictures Anastasia.
Oh,
that
my.
one in particular is a classic, let me tell ya.
Anastasia isn't even a Disney movie.
It wasn't just Disney. They, like I said, they also have a Land Before Time one. Land Before Time's not Disney either.
Yeah, I keep forgetting. My brain's just like, it's Disney, and I was like, no, it's not.
No, Disney and or Don Bluth.
Disney Bluth.
Disney Bluth.
Disney Bluth.
You know, if we managed to do install some of those extra supports, and like it doesn't cause any problems or anything, we could do Tiki and Sayri, considering that like Sayri has like nothing else.
No other options, yeah.
Like
It kinda wins by default.
Tiki also has one with like Lucina, but I'm pretty sure no one's gonna pick.
I don't
the
think
first
anyone's
use.
gonna go to bat for that.
Yeah. Like, I'm sure it's cute and all. It's just
But that'd be a weird hill. That'd be a weird hill to die on.
A weird camp.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I need to make sure I have all the DLC for these games before the eShop shuts down.
It's fine, you can do that tomorrow. Hey, that's good. 2% crit.
Girl.
She went and Sonic'd on them.
Ooh.
He was happy that Rickon wasn't here.
there is so much DLC for Awakening. I mean, there's
Yeah.
more for Fates, but I think how much? Which one does have more actually?
I would
There's
say
also-
probably Fates.
The Echoes has like $50 of DLC too. It's weird how they just grossly did that for the 3DS games.
Yeah.
I understand financial troubles at the time, but like also, come on.
Yeah, enough. I think Echoes is like the most egregious one.
Within Three Houses had a DLC for a side story that doesn't technically mean anything to the plot and 4 characters.
It was interesting though. I was fine with that.
More characters are worth it though. Here's the thing.
DLC classes.
Like the DLC overall is probably worth it, but like the first 3, they split it into 4 waves, and the first 3 waves were just nothing.
Yeah, that part is fair. But then I don't know. Xenoblade 2 kind of did the same thing even. Like besides Torna, none of that stuff was that impressive either. Oh God!
Oh. No. Well, there goes the dream.
Well.
Damn, she fell face first.
It is mine. Remind me not to save. I'll redo this one off screen too. It's fine.
Just throw Church and Gregor on a level grinding map and just do that a couple times.
Yeah, I'm not worried either way.
What I would always do was I'd buy
you got a crypto adventure.
and then I go to like the chapter 2 fight map
Mhm.
and just send 2 people in who are like super high level.
Yeah.
Just to get the 4 points.
Yeah, I just didn't realize that guy had a bow. That was my bad.
Nobody touched Gregor. Nobody touched women under Gregor's watch.
Oh, you're so sweet.
I'm dead.
Gregor's just saying he won't let anyone be straight.
Will Inigo make appearance tonight? No. Inigo will not be making an appearance until we decide, until we figure out if Pon and Olivia are actually gonna boink or not. Olivia has to fuck for Inigo to happen.
Damn it.
And in Caleb's case, same for Yarn.
Oh, that's true.
Voice.
That's right, I forgot Yarn existed.
Oh yeah.
Yarn's a good boy though.
Zoinks!
Is Yarn shaggy?
Yarn may in fact be shaggy.
Yeah, I believe that was discussed, that Yarn may in fact be shaggy.
Silly for doing all those shaggy voices.
Huh?
Actual dialogue.
There,
Levy, it's your time.
Why don't we fight together next time? You stay behind me. I do bloodshed for you.
I'll be honored to keep you safe until we fight Hulk Hogan. And let's break those enemies' backs. Yeah.
I was more targeting their neck, but that worked too.
I regret talking now.
Ain't they sweet? You just know those two are gonna get together.
You're like an actual married couple already. It's perfect. Good job, Gregor.
Did I ever tell you you're my least favorite Togwell?
What was that about Togwell?
What was that about Togwell?
The backstage talk.
But Mom, I'm the only other Tagwell in existence.
Did I fucking stutter?
You say it, Tagwell?
Togwell?
Togwell.
Wagga wagga.
Wacka wacka.
Wacka wacka.
That's I just posted Inigo and
Yeah, I
Yanni's,
see that.
support.
But there's only
Also-
2 options, man. I mean, wait, is it another one of those that it's not actually in the update, but it's like in the YouTube channel?
If Olivia and Pon can actually like marry, then the kid conversations are probably totally also in there, except for sibling support, obviously. That would need to be you need to do an edit thing for that, but
Outstanding.
he looks like a twink because he is a twink. Yeah, he's a
Looks that
huge
way
fucking twink.
Because he was.
He's the biggest twink.
I mean, hey, if we do this, then we can factually call Inigo part bunny boy.
Part bunny boy.
It's perfect for him.
Oh my.
Time to make femboy jokes. The more I think about it, the more I want this to happen.
Olivia does look like she'd be a really cute mom for Yarne. Just look at them too.
Aww.
He's like the one Vine who's just like, I want to see my little boy.
Here he comes. I want to see my little
boy.
I love that shit.
Fine.
Just
What?
gives him all the like bunny rubs.
It's just a vine of some guy playing with his cat.
I want to see my little boy. Here he comes, I want to see my little boy.
So precious. It's one of my favorites.
I do that with Tommy sometimes because of that vine. That and
This is my kitty cat. This is his kitty fat. It goes pat, pat, pat.
Also, they just used two of your free elixir drops.
Yeah.
I hear it playing in the background. Someone's playing it.
Caleb, I think. Or no, Flowers did.
That wasn't me.
Yeah.
I want to see
It's
my
fine.
little boy.
I'll redo this map. It's fine.
Gums.
No, don't worry. I made sure to mute when I played it. You know, just in case.
I didn't know that it could like actually catch on the mic even though I'm listening with headphones.
It's all right. It happens sometimes.
It usually will, unless you have a audio interface noise canceller thingy like I have.
I do have a noise suppressor, but I guess it's not the same.
It's not.
Well,
even
hopefully
remotely.
Cordelia survives.
Hopefully she's. What's she in range of? Oh, she'll be fine.
One day, we'll have an actual conversation with Olivia. Where she doesn't end up dying in the map.
It wasn't Olivia this time, it was Church.
Oh.
Olivia's fine. She's been paired up with Pan. Is it Pan or Pawn? I never know.
Yes, I've been saying Pawn.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Pawn.
I usually say Pawn here.
I don't know. I know one of them's supposed to be. I know it's one of them's supposed to be like a fabric pun.
They're
like yarn.
literally all of the furries are based on fabric puns.
Yeah,
Between this and Fates, anyway.
I mean, look at Yarn's name and then take out the E.
Hold on. Yarn without the
Take
E.
out the E.
Oh, I get it!
Yes!
Really?
Yarn.
No, not really. I'm playing.
Okay, thank God.
I wonder what the
I was
could be.
hoping you.
What was I gonna say? You know, it is weird. It's kind of sad that the second generation doesn't seem to have gone as much support.
2% milk. Sorry.
Oh, no, it's fine. Like, I think the one with the most is actually Severa.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah.
Severa.
Oh, she's fine.
I know it's a me thing. I'm not that big on tsunderes.
No, I meant
fucking bad.
I meant Cordelia dodging. Crom, on the other hand.
Oof.
You got
If
this,
Crom
girl.
dies-
If Crom dies, then I have to redo this map anyway.
Yep. Extra hour and extra half hour to the stream. Let's go. Oh wait, we don't have healers. Oh wait, we do.
No, I do.
Healer singular.
Thank God for healer.
Healer parentheses
The
male.
one.
Healer parentheses male.
I remember when all healers used to be girls.
Oh,
Yes.
Yes.
maybe.
Honestly, I don't know. I was just memeing. Is it actually a thing?
Yeah.
I know in Ike's game there was a guy healer.
Not in Fire Emblem necessarily, but just in games in general. Like, that was always the trope, is that the girls were the healers.
That guy that is a healer in Ike's, I literally never used him once. Besides the time I was forced to.
I was gonna say, I mean, the first Fire Emblem game, the first healer that you got, I'm pretty sure was an old man.
Yeah, they kind of use that as like a subversion or something.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
For dancers, I wish they hadn't had that time where they made all the dancers women, but they did.
Oh, that asshole! Yo, fuck that guy.
Why?
I've gotten so many like 3 or 4-star versions of him in Heroes instead of shit I actually wanted. Fuck that guy.
Leave him alone. He's an old man.
No, fuck off! Stop ruining my pulls, asshole. I don't know you. You don't even go here.
You could call him an asshole.
Nova hates the elderly. Gotta cancel her.
Oh man, I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've done this.
It's not just me. He ruined Secrets rolls too. I'm standing up. I'm standing up for the people here.
Honestly,
you don't even know who he is.
Exactly.
Honestly,
I don't know.
Yeah.
So he needs to go away until I get to know him better.
Even the Heroes official manga makes a joke about Reese being all pulls.
they know what they're talking about.
Oh my god. Yeah, you see? It's not just me.
Honestly, yeah, you're right. When I used to play Heroes when it first came out, I had the same problem.
Exactly. See? I'm speaking up for the 2%.
To be fair, I don't play Heroes actually, so I can't really speak on this matter. I mean I do, but only to get the funny PNG people.
Yeah.
And the sequel where she loses Reese for skill inheritance.
He's the Chi-Chi. He's the Chi-Chi of Heroes.
He's not even that good of a unit.
Goddamn. Alright, Crumb.
I know what I do. You can't stop me.
You got a god tier level up.
You can't stop me.
Being a married man has really agreed with you, clearly.
I can't crawl.
Oh no, 2 damage my feelings.
Oh no. I've applied too much ketchup to this hot dog.
I don't know why, but I actually don't like the smell of ketchup all that much.
I don't like ketchup
Wait.
much in general.
Wait, you put ketchup on a hot dog?
No. I don't put anything on hot... I don't put anything on hot dogs.
Good.
No,
I was
we
about to get mad at you. I was about to get really mad at you.
I was about to say actually, it's for me on a hot dog, it's either nothing or ketchup and mustard. There's no in between.
I put nothing on. I put nothing on them. What, boiled or grilled? I used to have mayonnaise on them grilled, but I don't even do that anymore.
I put nothing on burgers.
Hot dogs do not get anything on there. It is not. It's just not good unless it's just by itself.
Olivia, you wanna? Oof.
Yeah, need a hot
It's
dog
not.
unless it has ketchup.
Do it, Olivia. You got this.
No.
I mean, if Pon jumps in, maybe.
No.
It
No.
could be.
No, but no.
Do it for the funny.
No, but no.
Lissa?
I mean, if Tom jumps in.
Go
That's a
for
better
it.
chance.
Go for it. Do it.
Do it.
Yeah.
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 You know, for a while, I actually thought I didn't like I might just not like hot dogs until I realized I just ate the ketchup that was on there.
Huh.
It's not some extra training.
Interesting.
I don't even hate ketchup. I just hate it when it's on a hot dog.
Weapon proficiency on a beast stone.
I know how to use this rock better.
I hate when I get that.
I'm playing the
shit.
Vulcan
It's so
Skull
fucking-
music.
It's so stupid.
Oh man. Yes. The power of the rock.
Remember when you played the Vulcan Skull music for me?
No.
No, actually.
I remember it clearly. I was talking about Madoka.
Oh.
Yeah. Did you watch
it? I'm sorry.
Now you remember.
I'm sorry. Did you have fun? As
Are you
long
okay?
as you had fun.
It's okay. I forgive.
Okay.
Yes, but Caleb, did you actually watch it?
I did.
Was it good?
Yeah, I know that's I know that's hard to answer, but
Very solid.
Yesn't.
yes,
Yes.
That's a good answer. Poor Blubby. Blubby can suffer.
I was looking it up. The Reese guy. I saw something on his wiki page that I thought was kind of funny.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, he offers you He's oh wait. You are nothing, a speck of sand on the boot of the great empire. Okay, Dalton, shut up.
Dalton, that's racist.
Thank
Shut
God.
up, Dalton.
Anyway, apparently he offers Chris, the Avatar character for the DS remake, the chance to shave their head bald. He allows you to cut your hair off.
Nice. Alyssa, it'll be really funny if you do it again.
Come on.
Do
I
it.
believe in
Do
Alyssa.
it.
Do
Do
it.
it.
Do it.
Can Olivia do it?
Come on, you have 2 chances, Crom. 2 chances.
Alright, that's one down.
Come on.
Crom, be a good brother.
Oh.
Crom, you're a terrible brother. I can't believe you've done this.
Can't believe they've done this. Terrible, terrible, terrible.
How
No
could
one
this
disgusting.
happen to me?
I made
Invincible
my
Gene.
mistakes.
Oh my god, of course I named that.
Gene Final Form.
Such a cool name.
Of course it is. She's so
Oh my God,
invincible. She's
guys.
so cool.
She's so cool.
She's
I
the
love
greatest
Jean
female.
so much.
She's the greatest female rider in the history of Kamen Rider. She's so awesome.
boy.
That tiger lady from 01, I think. I sleep.
I mean,
Gene, real shit.
She's better. I have a lot of issues with Yaiba. I don't like Yaiba very much. Yaiba is better than Jean. Yaiba is actually allowed to make mistakes. She arguably made too many. Oof.
Hey, terrible last level up as per usual from Cordelia.
Well, it's fine. She's about to promote
Stop,
anyway.
Cordelia
that
moment.
was
What was pondered in
One health.
conjunction with this invincible form was how to express love caused evolution. The conclusion was talk a lot.
That's how writing
That's it.
works.
Like, I don't get how they can say stuff like, "Oh, this wasn't planned." I mean, okay, what was the plan?
Right? Like, that's... Oh. Also, bye, Dalton. Get fucked.
Bye, Dalton.
Emotional
Dalton,
damage.
more like Dalton.
Honestly, I thought that Bess was moaning because he got emotional damage from that pun.
What?
The story expands with the conclusion that this is Jean's strongest form, born from everyone's conviction that this is the answer to Sakura's goal of invincibility. What?
Was that
What?
question? Whatever.
The answer is yes.
Hey, Crom, we won!
Fucking finally. I've been. This has been fucking.
Let's go to Denny's.
Yeah, you guys did it. I believe in you.
Can I go home now?
Yes, you can go home now. Oh, my brother.
Yeah, my brother. I love you, man.
Frederick.
The action soldiers, the fine east the long sea. Let's go. Let's go do some bodybuilding. If they're having trouble, we are all in trouble. I guess.
Hey, I was trying to type a meme. God damn it. God damn.
Flowers! Memes are not more important than your dialogue.
7 hours
Did not
later.
half of it, you stupid motherfucker. This was just the vanguard, but a taste of the meal yet to come.
Once it arrives, their host will wash over the whole continent in weeks. There's no way we could repel them and defend our people. It'd be a slaughter.
Yeah, we'd be fucked. Quite frankly. Go home. So, Goro, what do we do?
Have we considered setting everything on fire?
That sounds good, but like, I'd recommend not setting the kingdom on fire. That'd be
Well,
bad.
no. All of their stuff on fire. You see, their greatest strength is their cavalry. That puts us at a disadvantage on land.
But on
If we catch
fire,
them-
we'd be just as disadvantaged.
But if they're on the ocean And then we
And the
set
water would
fire
put out
to
the
the
fire.
ocean.
No, Goro, that's not how fire works on water. The water puts it out.
That's it.
Not how that works.
What if we set their ships on fire?
No, the water will put the fire out.
No,
Okay,
I've seen this before. It works. I've seen The Little Mermaid.
But what if we set the fire on top of the water? Like, above the water on their ships.
Then it'll just, like, fall into the water and go out.
But fire rises.
I don't know if I'm sober enough to deal with this.
If fire rises, then the fire will just go up to the clouds.
Obvious same.
Perhaps a land that borders the sea, with enough wealth to forward this campaign.
Plagia! They're still rich somehow.
What?
No.
But
the entire country still owes me $5.
What are you charging interest?
It is $5 fucking. It's a matter of principle, Cecilia.
Why can't you just steal $5 from their coffers then?
Because then they won't know they paid me back the $5.
I mean,
Answer
I
the
guess.
$5 right now, Crumb. It's not that hard.
Yeah, tell that to them. They still haven't given it to him.
Calm down, Crom. We'll get you your $5 with a sign of approval saying we approve of this $5 given to Prince Crom, King Crom. Sorry.
I don't care, honestly.
Exalt Crom.
I hate to admit it. I hate to admit it, but he's actually right. Crude, but right. There's only one path forward. And yes, we will get you your $5.
Crom, will you reconsider if we get you your money back first?
Okay.
Right.
We can at least hope that the new king isn't an evil fuck like the last one.
Indubitably.
No promises.
You know, Goro, I don't know how you deal with these idiots. I mean, for the first time against Volmi's forces, that was an impressive victory. You and Crumb have both grown quite adept. You should be proud. Even if you keep getting at least one person killed every map.
Oh, right, I'm a thief
Weren't you
now.
not saved?
I saved it into a lot, so in case I decide to be lazy, I don't have to go back.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
Quick question.
my lord. You've heard from Plagia, those fools. They've agreed to meet us at the outpost at Carrison Isles, or the fuck this name is.
Arian.
At a port venue thinks should go south, and the island's name makes plain. Oh yeah. Then I don't see how much of a choice we have.
Right.
Did they mention anything about my money? Anything, Frederick? Did they mention anything? Please.
Well,
You know they haven't mentioned anything.
Find out next time!
On the next episode, Dragon Ball Z. I'm loving it.
Hey, what's up?
No. Flowers, no.
It sounded like the McDonald's jingle for a second.
No!
It does sound a little bit like the McDonald's jingle if you really stretch.
No, and you know why? Because I'm not a goddamn Zoomer, and as far as I'm concerned, the McDonald's jingle is still "We love to see you smile." God damn it! I ain't drinking that Justin Timberlake Kool-Aid.
Drink it, Nova. It tastes good.
No, it does not. I've heard carrier. It tastes disgusting. Disgusting fucking fast food.
Specifically your favorite.
No.
How did we get to this point?
And you know what they talk
Yes. Also, I very faintly heard someone say Flavor Aid. Someone mentioned Flavor Aid. Someone mentioned the fact that it was Flavor Aid and not Kool-Aid. I heard that.
Outstanding. That Green Goblin looks
The Flavor Aid.
Imagine this was all the crew just arguing on the way to the shop.
What are you talking about? It is.
Yeah, this is
It's just me being a zoomer. Just being like, wait, isn't it this? It's
The
Goro's
power
like,
of the
no!
McDonald's jingle compels me.
We are all Zoomers. Not all of us.
Watch Dragon Ball. All of you. That's your homework.
No.
Specifically, watch the
Understood.
Bruce
No,
Allen.
no, I don't
I
watch
will watch
bad
Dragon
anime.
Ball.
Can
Well,
I
it's a good thing
assign
I'm
my
telling you to
own
watch
homework?
Dragon Ball. That isn't it.
Can I
Specifically,
assign
you
my
have to
own
watch
homework,
the from
please?
the '90s that had the original with Bruce Faulkner music.
Yes, Fusion, you're exempt. I know you've done your homework already.
Can I assign my own homework?
Sure.
Play the Gunvolt games.
I don't have money.
I have
Too
watched
bad.
Dragon Ball Abridged from Team
No!
4-Star. Does that count?
No, it
What do
does
you mean it
not.
doesn't count?
I've
Because
watched the
it's
first.
better.
No.
I've watched the first 50 episodes of Dragon Ball.
No.
I have watched the first 70 episodes of the original Dragon Ball when Goku's a stinky little boy.
We
That's
should
fine.
probably do Burian and Libra.
Yeah,
We
I
should
watched
definitely
the-
do Varied and Libras.
Comic.
Although considering I have work in the morning, I'm gonna go. Bye.
Subatomic, are you?
Alright.
I guess we're not doing listen, Crom.
Well, it's getting late. It's fine. Alright. Would have preferred to have gotten that done at least, but whatever. Alright.
Subatomic, are you
I had
alive?
fun.
Subatomic, you still up? Alright.
Barely.
Barely, but yes.
Yes, hi. Sorry.
You're good.
I got the wrong mic, sorry.
You're fine.
Wow, it's remarkable how much rubbish an argument launch leaves behind.
Okay.
Even when it's at least 11 o'clock.
Neo.
Libra's getting too close to God.
That is
He's
not
becoming-
God. I've heard God. He doesn't sound like that.
He's becoming a biblical angel.
Neo, you okay over there? You had some
Got
heavy.
hit by the Babel Tower.
Try saying something again, Neo. You had some heavy
What
static
was
there
it?
for a second.
Was it too close?
Probably. That was probably the issue. You're fine now. Okay.
It's fine now. Oh, thank God.
Ah! It's happening again.
It came back.
Becoming a biblically accurate angel.
Oh God. not
He's gone
again.
too close.
It's the rainbow.
Yeah, I think he's too far gone.
And alright. Best bet you can clean up. Okay, this is heavier than it looks. Something feels lighter.
Again.
Is there someone that's directly behind me? How is that possible?
Sneaky, sneaky, it is me. Hello.
Oh God.
How are you doing? I didn't read my line.
I'm sorry. I
Okay.
thought you were ad-libbing. My bad.
Varian.
Please allow gentle Virian to carry this. I can't carry my lines either. I've lost so many. I think there's a pillow over there that needs moving if you want to help. It's the ass of my previous victim.
I know I'm soft-spoken, but I don't need to go to rest. Well, thank you anyways, Varian.
So
Sound like
That is
sorry,
a weird glitch that's
I was
happening.
gonna say I'm not so sure it's him being close to the mic at this point. It sounds I don't know. I don't know what's
Maybe-
happening there.
Maybe try disconnecting it and reconnecting it, like see if
Yeah.
that helps it.
So, I've had
Neo.
some weird. I've really had some weird dates in the past, but I didn't know that missing no was dateable.
I was gonna say biblically accurate angel. He is a man of God.
Good.
Like, dude, you got hit by the fucking Babel Tower. What the hell? A woman of your beauty shouldn't be reduced to hauling trash. But a man like me, who is trash, should know his own kind.
Ooh,
Jesus
self-burn.
Christ.
A self-
Wow.
I'm self-loathing.
Please tell me it was sexy. Come on, I read that one on Tinder. A big buff guy used that one. It seemed fine. What's the matter anyway? Oh!
I'm a man. Also, what the hell's a twin Tinder?
Man? Does that mean I can get pegged without having the strap on?
What?
Whoa!
What?
Oh,
boy! God, not a left
Joke's
field.
on you. I'm into that shit.
I think I've just found my new. I call you a male wife. Then, what should I refer to you as? What are your pronouns? Oh God, I'm turning left. Ah!
Honestly, I think Libra can probably bench press Furion.
Too much, like on Tinder, yes. Except now that I look more closely at your face. Yep. I'm definitely gonna kiss those lips. Sexy boy.
That happens a lot more than you would think. Don't worry, I'm just being crossed.
You had every right to be. I can't think of a joke. Sorry, I'm too distracted by your fucking abs. God damn!
He's wearing the back shirt and looking at
Jesus.
what's abs.
I didn't know bisexuality was an option, but Virian is getting really tingly down there. If you catch my feeling.
Balloon Bloody returns.
I'm sorry, I don't know. Liva. Oh my fucking stars, she's tickling my croissants. Oh god. Oh.
It's worse.
Holy fuck. I thought Nico was supposed to be the fanboy. Jesus fuck.
Nico doesn't exist yet.
You okay, bro?
Yes, I am.
It's nothing. It's just that you know your eyes are so very shiny and pretty. And holy fuck, I'm getting hot. Ooh.
Please move away from me.
Like two pools of horny. Stop.
What was that?
Confused.
That actually jump scared me.
Confused gay noises.
It's just a harmonica.
Beg pardon.
Okay, can we just get back to work, please? I have a
Me,
lot
my
to-
biblically accurate angel self.
And yet they can't get together in the base game. Dude is literally being like, damn, this guy's hot as fuck.
Okay, so apparently my mic was broke as hell, but was that good? I can't tell how good that was.
Relative, as good as it could be, given your mic freaking out. You did fine.
It was funny. The mic freaking out might have actually added to it slightly.
It was an actual being of God.
Anyways, Flowers, good luck talking to yourself.
Oh boy.
That's weird because now after he was done voicing that support and he talked right there,
Yeah.
he sounded weird. He sounded fine.
Yeah. It
Didn't
kept
sound weird.
drifting in and out. It was very strange.
It's my presence.
Oh boy. Hey, Pawn? What do you want, man spawn? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean... never mind, bye!
Please.
Oh,
Wait.
I wanted to get in there.
You.
Oh god. Is there a log button?
That Ryuki reaction image may have been more appropriate than I thought. Excuse me, what?
Huh?
There should be a log button if you push, like, the shoulder button.
There isn't. Oh!
Yeah. You would never approach me.
Yes, there is. There
Yes.
is. Okay, my
I was
bad.
about to say. You must have wanted something, or you wouldn't have approached me.
Okay.
Well, out with it. What is your complaint? Are you also getting sick of Rickon? Complaint? Oh, well, you're right, but no. I mean, I don't have a complaint. Then state your business, quickly. I, was just wondering, that is to say... Oh, well, it's a bit silly, but what do you think of me?
Good question.
I don't. Oh, right. Yeah, I get. Yeah, that makes sense. It's just I feel so useless most of the time, especially since I keep dying on the maps. So.
I'm trying.
I'm trying. So.
No.
You are not. It is Nova's fault. I mean, Goro's fault.
Fuck you too, Pawn. Fuck you too.
You really think so? Because... You do not trust me? You think I'm lying? Do you take me for a liar, human?
No.
Oh gosh, no!
Yes.
I find your searching for reassurance puzzling. If you are here, then clearly you are needed. If you were useless, Crom would have left you on the street corner he found you, as the humans say.
Wow.
Yes.
I guess...
Well.
Are you perhaps laying the groundwork for a future failure? What? No! I would never do anything like that. Are you sure about that?
Well.
And she's gone. Are you sure about that? Aww.
Aw.
That was cute.
That was fun. That was neat.
Cute support.
I want to know where that goes now.
Same. All right. Well, I think we have to hold off on all the rest. Besides,
Oh man, I missed the Rickon Pawn B support. Damn.
You did. I'm so sorry.
It's alright.
Yeah.
I did mention that I was gonna be gone
Mhm.
for a couple weeks, but then I came back this week, so.
Alright, well, Pump's grace period is officially over, so, Secret, you want to do this one and have this be the last one for the night?
Sure.
Alright.
I have my key ready. So whatever I have left of it.
Oh, today's battle must have been the fiercest yet. You're not hurt, are you, darling?
No, I'm fine. What about you?
I also appear to have escaped injury, thank you.
Good. That's good.
Why, whatever is wrong, darling? Are you hurt after all? Why, when I find the dastard responsible, I'll gouge out his...
No, it's nothing like that. I'm just wondering how long this is gonna continue. All the injuries, all the deaths, it's all just so awful. If I stop to think about it, I get too scared to move.
Really?
There's no need to fear. I will lay down my life if it means protecting you.
I remember I posted an image of that.
Hmm.
And I put the happy Haromi emoji underneath.
I'm gonna need Maribel with the demon's belt.
Oh man. Maribel, that doesn't help at all. I don't want you getting hurt either.
Oh, don't worry, darling. I'm far too clever for that to happen.
Yeah, but didn't you get kidnapped by those guys from Plegia like many chapters ago?
Well, I wasn't too clever for that to happen then, but I am now.
No, you're right.
Besides, those were extenuating circumstances. In any case, my mind is quite made up. Keeping you safe is my utmost priority.
I don't understand why you always put me first. Even when we have tea, we always drink the kind I like. You need to take care of yourself too, Maribel. Don't deprive yourself of the things you enjoy, and don't you dare get hurt.
Oh, my darling Lissa. I appreciate that, I really do, but please don't let it trouble you. I am doing what I enjoy, you see? All that I do because I want to.
Well, that's not what I meant, and you know it.
Don't make that face, darling. It will give you the most terrible of wrinkles later. You know what I think we both need? A nice warm bath. I feel as if I'm made of nothing but dust and sweat. Let's go to the bath.
Hey, wait, Maribel!
Oh my.
How this game should have been the one with two two gay characters in the base game.
Indeed, it should have.
In front of a hot man with long hair.
You
Is
like
that your?
you down?
Is that your blessing?
Sure. You down
Maribel,
with Libra and Varian Subatomic? I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's a very cute conversation line.
Does
Everything's my
Maribel
type.
like Lisa so much because they look similar? She's a
No, it's a gayer reason.
It's
a much
gay.
gayer reason.
Very gay.
Revice is also really bad, but like that's not a surprise anymore.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say, I hope y'all appreciate me biting my tongue during all that shit Stu was posting about Revice, because in my head I'm going, oh my god.
Oh no.
I cannot wait to talk about that.
On Monday.
I'm the
Actually,
Joker,
Sunday,
baby!
right?
Actually, tomorrow,
I'm
probably.
the Joker, baby. Not even a biblically accurate angel.
God.
Yep.
Because of Neil's Michael.
It sounds so stupid. It sounds like
I
a
know.
Revice thing.
We'll worry about that later. But all right. As far as the live dub goes, I think that's probably a good place to call it.
Yeah, I think so.
All
Any
right.
longer, and we're gonna get.
I had fun.
Really
Can't wait for
tired.
next time.
Yeah. Same.
fine.
We are officially in the time skip. We need to start thinking long and hard about our relationships because soon it's actually gonna matter.
Remember, you guys can talk literally any time with anyone else about pairings to do, as long as you're not a dick about it or really weirdly forceful.
Yeah.
You can talk about it with anyone and figure out a pairing to do.
Break next
Just
week
make-
for Xenoblade 3, possibly. I mean, if it were a break, it would be for AI, because I think the plan is going to be to like do Xenoblade 3 over the weekday and then like attempt to slowly but surely finish up AI over the weekends. But we'll see.
Can't believe Varian has a hoarse voice kink.
I hope Gamer decides who to put Varian with, so that Subatomic I hope Flowers. I'm sorry, I forgot. Unigo is not Varian's kid.
Yeah, it's I almost said that like 5 times over the course of the night. And had to stop myself every time because it feels so appropriate. I can't not do it.
I hate that it's so. I forget that Inigo is at all related to Olivia.
It just works.
Nearing the end of Revice, and it's the equivalent of a crack house. It was once a beautiful 2-story with a balcony, and now it's derelict, covered in plywood, and we know the only people left to find use of it are the addicts. I am one of those addicts.
Oh, honey, no. At least they admit they have a problem. All right.
That's the first step.
All right. Anything else for Twitch before we sign off over there?
Subscribe or die.
Subscriber die.
Subscriber die.
Subscriber die.
Kibo needs a successor that doesn't blow chunks anytime somebody uses Nosferatu.
Yeah.
Donate so that way Kibo can have a descendant.
Yeah.
So he can be a dad.
Yeah, so he can be donated to somebody who won't overuse him as much as I do. Nighty night, y'all.
Good night.
Oh wait, no, that's right. That's right. 1 second, let me mute here, and then I gotta do the sign-off thingy on Twitch. I'll be right back. Thank you all for coming out. Special thanks to Fusiony, Go-Kart Patron, Vroom Vroom, also Crumb. He did a great job. Happily married man, I'm proud of him. You want to help support Kibo and all that other junk, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Bye-bye.